Your Deltarune.
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Deltarune Chapter 3. It is time for stream, and I am so excited to show you guys what I have in store for the extremely normal gameplay with absolutely no modifications whatsoever. There is certainly nothing at all going on here that is would just in any way be considered weird. And so I can't wait to show you guys all of the very, very normal stuff going on today. So, with that out of the way, why wait? Let's go ahead and start a certain Deltarunes tomorrow. Let's see, welcome in Jamcam, welcome in Taro, good to see you guys. It is. Alright. So, these are our Chapter 2 files right here. As you can see, we got the Snowgrave stuff. I went ahead and did that off stream, so that'll be ready for Chapter 5 whenever we do that. And Chapter 2's normal save file is right here, all set to go. Yo, Flair with the 5, thank you so much, man. I heard Mr. Generosity is in this chapter. I wonder where he's at. Can't be here for long. Your friend is playing Chapter 3 with your help. Gotcha. Yeah, that takes precedence. I totally get it. Thank you again for the for all the generosity, dude. The real Mr. Generosity is you, right here in the chat. Let's see here. Really excited to see my take on Tennant's voice. I am really excited to do Tennant's voice. That's probably the most excited I am for all of the voices of the chapters so far, aside from whatever Chapter 5 has in store. I will say I'm really, really happy with how Spampton turned out. I got to listen to it after the stream. I watched the VOD, and it turned out pretty good, I'd like to think. I couldn't hear it live, because, you know, if you hear your own voice doubled, you can basically not speak anymore. But it's, I'm happy that that basically a blind switching of all the vocal effects turned out well. All right. Welcome in, David. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and start from Chapter 3. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, Kirby, I'm glad you liked the Spamton voice. I remember you waited a lot longer than you should have to hear the Spamton voice, and so I'm glad it was worth it for you. All right, here we go. Huh? Chris! Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the Dark World? I love the rolling animation. It's just the regular standing sprites. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Alright, here we go. It's a couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep, too. I remember this screenshot was from a teaser. I think it was a newsletter that Toby posted. It had to have been like a year or two before the chapter's released. And this drove all of us nuts. Let's see. Is this where the couch starts walking? I'm trying to remember. Couch is asleep. Let's see here. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. New file. There it is. It's a couch for walking. The couch is walking too. There we go. I just wanted to see that. Alright, let's see here. There's a decent chance the swoon is replaced with the actual Nike logo. What do you mean? I would never replace anything whatsoever. There have been zero replacements of absolutely anything this, for the entire 2 streams. I don't know what would lead you to believe that. Wait for me. Hello, Ralsei. Ralsei! I felt a dark presence and heard here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Ralsei! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathoned movies all night. Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I love Stale Wind, me too. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. Susie's nose was insulting me long in that portrait. Everyone knows you don't trust the long noses of any other shady people. That's really funny. Alright, here we go. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers too, Ralsei? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Wait, really? Was it swoom or squeeze? Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't swoom. So you've never seen Toy Story? Huh? You know, Woody, Buzz, Andy, Toy Story. Oh, I would love to see it. Squeeze. Yeah. It's gonna be normal Chapter 3 gameplay. See, the Floridan gets it. You open to the chest. Inside was 10 points. 10 points was added to your score. And then this is something that I didn't see any other streamer do, but is one of my favorite lines of flavor text in this entire chapter. An empty treasure chest. It's pointless. I love it. Where Toby is playing Gaster. Friendship is magic. Yep. Why did I turn Susie into the damn let me do you for a meme? What are you talking about? No changes here. And then, like, it doesn't have to be just Toy Story 1, you know? You could even, like, see Toy Story 2. Then we could get him to do a cowboy show, right, Chris? I'd love to play pretend, Susie. Please let this be a normal playthrough. With Paul? No way! Yeah, I always strive to be, doing unique stuff. To me, that's what makes these special and, like, and you know, worth the effort of doing. Don't tell me it snoozed. It slipped. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? Hello, Shutta. Good to see ya. By all, I mean Rosé too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more. Hi, Hungry. I'm Paul. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But But you what? What do you mean? How is it totally normal, not weird at all playthrough unique? Well, obviously it's because the voice effects I'm doing, right? That's what makes this unique. I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. It just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just win, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I can't go. I really, really love this scene so much, because it's Susie making a genuine effort to reach out, like in Chapter 1, but the difference here is that they are, they're such good friends that even when Rolsei is pushing back and, as Susie assumes, saying that he doesn't want to go, even still Susie is trying to reach out again, which is something that didn't happen in Chapter 1, right? Because when she got what she saw as pushback from Lancer, her immediate response was just to default back into murder mode, basically. But she is seeing this pushback from Rolsei, still misunderstanding the reason, but wanting to make an effort in spite of that. And it's that proactiveness that is the reason that she has become one of my absolute favorite characters since these new chapters dropped. Let's see here. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just, I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Starwalker is better. Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but...
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, if the light were running low and the shadows were starting to grow, would the places that you know seem like fantasy? You can start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. Like some king of friend inside me. This is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountain has changed everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality. And Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am.
But Rosse, how could you say you're not real? I wanted to mention, where is it? I think it was. Oh yeah, Taro. Thank you for reminding me about the intro music. I can't. That's one of the things that I can't hear on my end due to the setup, and so I forgot to mute it completely when we started the game. My bad. I can see you. I can hear you. I can feel you. Normal objects don't have like feelings and stuff. Can't believe Susie cuts Rosse off conveniently right before he reveals himself. Such unfortunate timing. I saw a video that was basically positing the idea that Rosse wasn't actually about to reveal what he was. It was just him about to say, you know, even I, the one telling you this, I too am not real. But it is cut off in a very dramatic way that's supposed to make you think that that's what's about to be revealed. That's for sure. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Rosse!
I'm sorry, that's why me, Lancer, we can't do it all, so if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
Rosse,
It wasn't, I had no idea how well this would turn out, but I'm so glad that the Susie sprites that I replaced him with, definitely did not replace him with, also have pretty decent matching expressions if you interpret her nostrils as eyes. It works decently well.
You idiot! How could you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Susie, I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
Shut up and listen to me! No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just...
Wow, what an amazing performance. The audience has been brought to tears, folks.
Who the heck are you?
Ha, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Feature? You gotta love it. I remember I was losing my mind over this part when I first saw it. Like, what a wild video. This is why no one is going to predict the end of Deltarune. This is why it's impossible. This right here. And I love it so much.
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks.
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tanner's marvelous mystery board. TV time.
What? What the hell are you doing?
What am I doing? You should be wondering if you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral Cowboy bath curtains, a brand new family car, Big Bros Taco Bat kitchen sink bird guard, chocolate chewy roll-up, a genuine Rosse Plus.
Hey, I didn't consent to...
And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in a patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want a friend inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win! Wow, I've never seen the funometer like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a...
Who the hell is we?
This is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right?
Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show!
You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I guess it'll just be me and the logo.
Kill.
Susie? Why is Tennant desperately trying to relive days that are long gone? Is he gloomy?
What?
Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
Ralsei.
Maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it?
Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. Like some king of big shot.
You'll give it a shot? My game?
I guess.
Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill? Mike, the lights, the sounds, the watches, the dozits. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs.
Absolute cinema. Whew. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that intro. That was really, really fun. I love voicing tennis so much. And I obviously can't hear the vocal effects, but I love doing it regardless. It's just so fun. Killed foreshadowing? Yeah, so many allusions to Tenna getting killed in this chapter. Like when he says the censors will kill him, the conveniently censor-shaped knight. Like, it's so funny. Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How to get here exactly? Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. And remember Susie and Ralsei's S action and R action too. Don't read it. Alright. Yeah, coffee. Yep, exactly. What's an autograph? Why is Tenna coming? Is he some king of only? Best Tenna voice I heard yet. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. In shock? Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your dollars? Buy TV dinner? Let's not, because I actually want to get $10,000 for the Gold Widow. Need any items? Nope. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Now I think we've gone far enough to activate a certain character. Let's check.
I will be the star. Walker.
Absolute cinema. You prefer the bitter tier? Fair enough. I'm hoping the Muppet reference will pay off somehow, and so I want to have that item equipped, just like how the how Spamton's item changes certain dialogue in this chapter. So we'll see. Everyone pose. Is Paul filled with the power of deserved fame? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice.
Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having that low rank, so just have fun.
You didn't know about the interaction? Yeah, most people don't. It's quite the hidden one.
Ah, the stars. Charmed. We'll be a boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
Tonight's weather is... drop.
There might be a special room for S-Wing winners.
Wait, since Senna knows what's going on around him in the light world, why doesn't Chris and Susie pick up Ralsei and take him places? Depends on if Ralsei's an object or not, there's more and more evidence coming out that Ralsei is not an object, so we'll see. It'd be funny if it got Z rank. Yeah, but I really want to do well on the minigames, just because I find them super fun, and so I was tempted to do that, but I don't think I'm gonna. For instance of a straight couple in Deltarune, you're not wrong. And yet these guys still also end up divorcing. Metaphorically.
Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room.
I think this shot right here was when people realized, oh, Tenna's gonna be fun. Like, look at him just hitting that yoinky splunky. Come on.
So, any ideas on how I can be TV Guy's second in command?
Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Oh, I forgot to do the voice.
Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Ready. Great. Mike, hit it.
Are we doing Sword Route? Yes, yeah, we're doing Sword Route. I considered not doing it, so one thing I think that might be relevant in future chapters is getting all of the shadow crystals without getting the mantle, because it seems like the mantle is, the Sword Route is objectively a bad thing, as in like whether or not you're traumatizing Chris, they're certainly having a bad time, and like Susie doesn't like it, Ralsei doesn't like it. It's presented in the game as a bad thing you shouldn't be doing, even if the consequences aren't as dire as the weird route, and so. I think there might be some sort of dialogue for, or some sort of like alternate pathway for getting all the shadow crystals without relying on the shadow mantle, especially since Sham already has unique dialogue for it. But I think the Sword Route is just so iconic that we have to do it in this stream. So we're going to do it, but if there is a difference, then I'm calling it now. I'm a little nervous.
Quit messing with your ears, we're about to be on.
Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's
Star contestants. Everyone, please hear their names. Oh, right. Contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with. I'd give you 4, but the census would kill me. Alright, let's see here.
Alright, let's see. You're saying all 3 of the trio are having a bad time? That's funny, I like that. In your aborted Weird Root file, you got the mental or skipped it and beat the night without it. Interesting, yeah. So, as much as it would be nice to give Chris an actual name, we aren't even to the first quiz question yet, folks. I think we have to do something funny, And what could possibly be funnier than this?
Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental Fluffy's pet contest winner, Ralsei. Next up, Prince's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie.
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. I said they are gonna kill me. The censors are going to kill me. I'm gonna be killed by the censors. You know what I'm saying? I too like this totally unchanged song. Thank you, Accelerator. Only on this show because they weren't low enough for the Splurfs. Chris! Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Dumbass Raw. Now that we've all been improperly introduced. Mike, the boy, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in this world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, and game points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles because...
It's TV time. we go. KRI was a special interaction you got on your first playthrough, yeah. And what is it Tenna says? It's like, hopefully we won't cry before the ending, something like that. Greed first, slaves to power. Welcome to the world of TV time. And because this dialogue is switching between all three of them, I'm actually not going to do the voice changer for this. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move cool. Can I finish reading the manual? No, for your adventure awaits. Hypothetically, if I did change anything, how long do I think this would take? Hypothetically, what, like some kind of Under's Tale? Hypothetically, it would take quite a while, but it would be easier because I have modded the game before for videos, and so I would already know a decent amount about how to do it, rather than trying to figure it all out for the first time. Again, if I did change anything, which I didn't. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is blocked by 3 keys and the Mooncloud Stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's premium. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. You brought the TV dinner. Feel free to use it in battle. How do I kill this guy? Buy more later. Get in line, kid. Gotta love it. I love how this is basically, how this is a Let's Play, more or less. Like, no one expected this out of Chapter 3, but it works so perfectly. Hey, Metal, how's it going? Dude, I can't kill the pots. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. There are 4 keys. 1 is for rich, 1 is for treasure hunters, 1 is for know-it-alls, 1 is for cactus. Very true. There we go. Another foreshadowing, yep. Oh, my oasis, with the sunny moon reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. That's some microtransactions in my stream. Yeah, guys, I sold out, I'm sorry. Great performance, Alina. Oh, my oasis, with the soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Enemy, careful, brave heroes. That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. Drink it up. Remind me, do you get less points if you drink the Oasis versus do it the normal way? I forget. Because if it's the same amount of points, I'll do it for sure. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Nice. Sold out. Is he out of stock? There we go. Awesome. Refreshments are available in the green room. Let's go ahead and sharpshoot. There we go. Oh. There we go. Awesome. This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. For a spare chat, okay. Oh, you only did it for the Chapter 3 egg percent. Interesting. You won. There we go. SASS. There we go. A rousing vital. Mike, give him free tube yogurt. Sweet. See that line tension bar in the battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Nice. Did he say one more thing? No, he doesn't. Alright. Right here. This is the reservoir for the Oasis. And in the Oasis is a secret stone. Alright, here. It's a beautiful little spring. Let's see, I want to get the Lancer dialogue.
Help! I'm stuck in a spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Damn, it's Lancer, we gotta save him. Do these do anything?
That guy looks cute. You should save him.
Nice. Can you solve the puzzle of desert?
No, eating yogurt.
Now, I think if we don't do anything, there's a little bit of extra dialogue here. Chris, perhaps you can use that block? Wait for it.
Chris, stay still.
Here we go.
Open your mouth, idiot.
Classic Chris moment right there. Thank you, Ralsei. Much appreciated. Wow, a 24-second time. That's concerning. Microfoam isn't doing too hot. Oh, I see. I get you. Very subtle. Alright, perfect. Thank you. What's the name of the show's host? Mr. Tenna. Haha, that's me, folks. Let me know if the mic's fixed or if it's not. What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? Marvelous mystery board. Chris, I knew you cared. Next question, what's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. This is Mr. Generosity, obviously. Interesting, his name is Mr. Generosity. Results. Bonus, 200, nice. All right, only got one. Okay, perfect, thank you, Flair. You got Q, times 1. All right, over here. Mr. Generosity, that's right. You got the key. You know, I gotta think that the cactus is foreshadowing for something, specifically because of it appears in the sword root. I think this is foreshadowing something that we don't know yet, and I'm so curious what it's gonna be. Now that's Glancer, yep. Mike, the normal gameplay, please. Let's see here. Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. Incredible! You've discovered the secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready, Mike? Open up that door. I love that Mr. Generosity guy. He's so cool. Yeah, me too. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either. Huh? I'll rate you some, Susie. So adorable. Puzzle 2. Get ready for a long one, folks. There we go. And down there. And right here. Can't do anything. Oh, that you gotta hurt, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Wait, what the? A mail guy, like a Gmail guy? Yeah. Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. Chris? This is getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Okay, let's go to commercial break. Why didn't you push him? So sad. What a great puzzle, folks. Absolute tragedy. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah. What? Only 1 point? Hey, we've got a budget. There we go. Awesome. And we are back in the ring. Who will TV triumph? Let's sharpshoot. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's hats off. Perfect. Awesome. Incredible dodging. And best of all, it's on TV. Is this a thing? Yep, it is. Can't believe tall purses would do that to Ron's. Tall purses! I've never thought of either of those before. That's hilarious. Awesome. Gotta do one more. Alert! The curtains are on fire. Certainly no foreshadowing there. Get your VHS players. This is gonna be one to tape. Fantastic. There we go. And now we can spare. There we go. And fantastic. Why didn't Chris push him? Are they an intense hater of all things fluffy? S-A-S-S. Perfect. Whoa, what is that? Susie got the power croissants. She can now have weed and pot. Whoa, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay. Watch where you're throwing. Excellent. Hey! Watch this. I'm drowning. Rouse a plush. Fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Love that. And I also love the alternate one for if you've already drank the, whatchamacallit. if you've already drank the Oasis. The reference to the reference, yep. Quiz Vortex, watch out! What time is it right now? TV time. That's exactly right. Way to start this quiz off with a bang. Also, I love how Thursday's one of the options, and it's the only wrong one. Being a brand A values this at, I'll say at $8. What's the true value? It's priceless, my guy. I said priceless. Hey, right, he's priceless. Check out that infinite value. Next question. Well, you know, so... That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family. In the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Now, let's see those results. Worth it. Decent. It's not past midnight normally. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. Please don't push me aside. Wow, you got 2 cues just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. This thing seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it? Seems fine to me. Yeah, it's perfect. What's the name of this awful guy? Holiday specials, huh? Like some kind of special deal. Next question. What was Azrael's favorite character in Super Smashing Fighters? Let's see. Magician, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right, Chris. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur, and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyways, on to the results. Oh yeah. Perfect. You hallucinated caster when the Chris Queen came up. That was not something I did. Well done. For you that knows, knows. My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use the long nose of any other suspicious character. Surely nothing of the sort, right? You got the key. Awesome. Already got all that. And let's go ahead and drink it, just because it's fun. Drink. And should be almost there. There it is. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates. Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. Feeling of being watched, yep. This battle is a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. 99. Let's hear it. I love TV. Sure. Tonight's weather is moon crystals. Awesome. There we go. Good, good. These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Everyone's said. There we go. Ah, man. Alright. I still love Rooter Buster so much. It's so good. Keep it up, guys. That's 6. I love TVs. But this couple won't let you win so easily. Tonight's weather is... Lenino, your pose. Ah, right. Just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, amore, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. Right, you're right. Just wait and see, cloud of mine. Excellent. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. If we get Rudis Buster, your brain will explode from how great it is. I completely agree. I hope Toby does that. It would be so peak. Obviously, it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Let's do rain. Ha! Just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? I like your voice for 10. I personally go for a more arcane sounding voice. Oh, interesting. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like mine though. Everyone said I love TV. Today's weather is. Haha. Truest drop. What the? It's ruining my attack. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell him. That is very messed up to say, but I don't think Tenna means something bad by it. Truest drop. There we go, there we go. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together. Shut up! You can hear Tenna has a more nasally voice in the commercial. Yeah, exactly. That said, I did the voice before I even heard Toby voicing him, and so I straight up just lucked out with that. Sorry, I just wanted it in here. Are they still single? I'm actually going to defend, because I want to make sure we get max TP. Finally, real weather fans. The sun isn't even a weather. It just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls on the wave, got it. There we go. Almost there. Do you really think that about the moon? Huh? Well, I hope you like crystals, because you made yourself clear. We're through. Tenna totally has up-to-date beliefs on healthy relationships. Yeah, exactly. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? One wet is better than two. Less confusing for the kids. Yeah, let's do this, and we can still defend. Ha! They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch. There we go. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Oh, almost. Nice move, huh, Lenino? There we go. Lenino? I love how you can see them physically getting smaller. It's so nice. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without a shine. Our oasis of love. I froze it over. Wow, looks like we are out of time. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. I love TV. I love watching it. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. You won. Very nice. Generally don't know how... This is a lot of people's least favorite chapter. It's your favorite. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's either people's favorite or least favorite, and there's not many people that think it's kind of a middle-of-the-road chapter. I think it kind of just depends on whether you like the Zelda board gameplay. I personally really enjoy it, but I do personally prefer the the more quote-unquote traditional Deltarune chapters, like Chapter 2, Chapter 4, that kind of thing. That said, I really, really love these board sections, and I think that it makes the other chapters better simply because it's a break in the gameplay, which is exactly what Toby was trying when he designed that. There we go. Got it. Me. Nice. Ho-ho! You have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig? The Chapter 3 hate comes from the circumstances. Yeah, it was a lot of people's first time playing Deltarune in like 4 years, and so if you're expecting Chapter 2 gameplay and you get this, I could understand the disappointment. Ho-ho! I'll match the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. Wonderful. Look, a key was squeezed from the fragrant mud. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Bye now. You got key. Hey, wait, how is Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller, just like everyone else. Let's see here. There's one more key, right? I'm trying to remember where it is. It's easy if you hold something over your head. You got Lancer, that's right. Let's see here. Because I know you can't get the key down here because that's a chapter, or that's a like repeat playthrough thing. But I thought there was one more key that you could get. I might be wrong though. Oh, that's right. You buy it in the shop. I remember now. You personally like Chapter 4 the best, but Chapter 3 is a very close second. I'm that way, but it's Chapter 4 and Chapter 2. Queen and Spamton are just so funny to me that I It's just the funniest thing possible to me. But chapter 4 I think is probably objectively better as far as quality is concerned. I just love Queen and Spamton. Let's see here. Let's buy one more TV dinner. There we go. Buy more later. Just like everyone else. Yeah, the news playing is ERAM. Yep. What? You already found everything? Oh, that was fast. Haha, you deserve applause for that one. There we go. What's up, Top Hat? Good to see you again. I'm excited for Chapter 5. Me too. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Right here. This is it. Your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. You can drop the S because I never miss a beat. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Well, couldn't we just... Are you kidding? We budgeted too much not to use this. Mike, roll the tape. Here we go. What the hell did you do to us? Dramatic noise. Dramatic noise. Alright, I can probably do the voice changer for this.
Let's see. Oh, cool your butters, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel.
Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. I like Chapter 4 the most because that sermon was pretty banging. That's true, banging sermon, my man.
Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family, as you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. In fact, you could even say your brother has a very special attack. Anyway, done. I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That was fun, wasn't it, Chris? And now, are you ready or what? Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with Z. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points, so don't miss them. Sushi will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with X. Mixed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big boys. But you'll move and jump slower. Just be careful. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because...
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I remember I did very poorly last time. There we go. Awesome, we're doing good so far. Good, good. Keep going. Okay, okay. Gotta get it. Come on, come on, come on. I missed it. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. There we go. No, are you serious? I gotta redeem myself. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop it, Shadow Guys. Come on, come on, come on. God! Come on. Yes! There we go! That was what I was hoping for. Awesome! Deltarune tomorrow, there we go. Whew! Hopefully that was enough for S rank. I hope we get more songs for the rhythm game in future chapters. Me too. I think they had a Field of Hopes and Dreams one planned, but I don't think they did it. They also had one for the Mike the Board, please. Carried by that one throw, yep. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? Let me turn back on the voice changer, and come on.
There we go. Would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked lambs. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you?
So did we win? What do you think?
That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, share the results of the board.
Let's see, come on. I'd like one for Third Century. Oh, that would be so tough. That would be so hard. Battles. Alright. Oh, awesome. T. S. Complete. S-Rank, let's go. Fantastic. Look, Chris, we won. Why is Susie zoomed in? What do you mean? She's always looked like that. Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. I think a megaphone voice changer would be more accurate for Tenna. I was just having fun with the setup, to be completely honest. Yeah, no T rank, but I should be better with the rhythm mini game, considering, you know, my entire channel. TV time credits. Alright.
The funniest kick of all time. Stop! It can't be over already. No! The funometer is still only at 80%.
Huh? I didn't know Susie was a wedge of cheese with a shiny face. Why is Susie zoomed in? Is she long? You're long. You see, that was just, well, it was round one. There's more than one round? The blue stop sign, yeah. Of course, there's 2 rounds, too. You haven't even heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Just imagine a blue stop sign. Nobody except grandmas even really watches. Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Deltarune Big Caster can't fix Susie's screen. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great, and now a word from our sponsors. Funniest joke of all time. This place is... How do you like... Oh, wait for it.
How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
Excellent. Alright, fantastic first round. Stars ripple on the wall. It's soft music. There we go. Points to items. The vending machine did not respond. Let's see, do we want to buy anything? I don't think so. Ginger Guard might be good, but other than that, my brother has a very special attack. Yeah, green gas room. Yep, it's green and in between. You know how it is. I think we're good for now. Hey, Chris, Hugh and Azriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudens? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. Wait for it.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I've got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own game set and I've only broken it 4 times. Now, I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
See you in the funny stages.
Out of curiosity, because someone brought up another music artist in the first stream, have I ever collabed with someone? I have exactly once, and it is with, actually here, I can pull up the video and put it in chat. 1 second. The only time that I've ever collabed with someone was for a credit song for my Death rip, when I mixed it with Big Shot, and it was with the creator of the actual original credit song for my Death, which is just the highest honor possible. I was so amazed that happened. Let's see, here is where you can go to watch it, if you're curious. But yeah, this is the only time that I've ever collabed with someone on making a track. and I couldn't ask for a better time. It was so wonderful to do. I greatly enjoyed it. All right, right here. A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Want to play Ralsei? It's got racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. I collabed with Beethoven because I had to ask for permission to use Moonlight Sonata. Exactly. Yeah, I called him up. I was like, "Yo, Beto, what's up, my man?" And he was chill with it. You know, it was he wasn't exactly rolling in his grave over the idea or anything. You know. Let's see if I can beat this. Yeah! Chris, you won! How the heck? Alright, we're done. Fantastic. Nah, I'm like good. Gonna make pixel art out of Long Susie. Please do. Long Susie is the funniest thing in my mind. Hey, move it. Block your brother's playing, not mine. What? Who watches TV from that close? I didn't know that line existed. Block your brother's view of the TV, not mine, which is like explicit confirmation that this is supposed to be Chris and Azriel's room. I didn't know that line happened. Susie looks so sly there. Yeah, you can beat it. You can beat it. It's a real thing. You just literally can't see it, but it is winnable. Replace sanctuary themes with Field of Second and Third Sanctuaries. I have my ideas, don't you worry. Oh, you three, it's me, Elnina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Oh, Lenino? Well, my sunshine is gone! My brilliant sunshine! I love the awkward. I love Pippin's being so awkward about it. It's so funny. Are you winning then? Probably just terrified Chris and Ralsei. I think it terrified Ralsei a lot more than Chris. Because Chris probably has a better idea, or I should say, Chris probably has a worse idea of exactly what we're capable of. That'd be my guess, at least. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese, and I thought it was his face. Without it to balance me, the only forecast is rain running down my face. I don't know. I think you're a strong and independent woman, but also I want you to be in love. I really don't know what to choose, but since I like the strong and independent, what I want to see your forecast is love. Is that right? We're the girls on the wave, aren't I? I just noticed her cry is pitched up. Is it pitched up, Eram? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Banging Sonata, my man. That's hilarious. A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Well, not a cool one, but... Emotional abandonment, Pippus, yeah. Ralsei, would you like an old screen? Depends. What's on TV? Ugh, never mind. You don't get it. Chris, bang up a job getting S-rank, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. Oi, Chris, love. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. Your Chris voice is amazing. Thank you. Full credit, by the way, I gotta mention this every time. Full credit to, the first and foremost, to Penny Snapcube for that, but it was, from what I understand, she took it from, Holly's voice during the, Sora Kingdom Hearts fan dub. It was Holly's voice for Sora, but Penny used it for Chris, and I thought that was such a great bit that I have to use it as well. So full credit to Penny for that. Will I be streaming Chapter 5 Wednesday, same time as today? Yes, I will. I want to give people as much time to beat Chapter 5 as possible, specifically so that I can get backseated, and people can tell me if I'm about to miss the egg or the secret boss or something like that. Because I want to try to get it all in one stream if I can. How are they all? Queen still with King, and Swatch still, and that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use points. Let's talk more. Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, King on your side, King and Tedder in back. Oh, Chris. What was it again? It was...
Chaos.
Heh, only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two? Well, it's alright. Everyone chases, except us. A bit passed through that many hands. Sounds like something Toby... Yep. Chris, love, if you like points, we've got items. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. I gotta use that vending machine, though. Tanner doesn't like us touching the points. Nothing else. Keep your chin up, Chris. This whole house is your friend. But I'm not sure Chris is its friend.
Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we're supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy is the only one you can trust. Remember his face.
One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Chris, remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. The flying... What? I didn't know that line was in the game. Remember the flying aces? Why, yes, I do. But I don't think Chris wants to. Cell. There's a black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. You said buy and left. Something tells me there is actually a black and white animation cell of Tenna somewhere in the world, and Mr. Tobias Foxington has possessions of it. I love the setup for Ram to be the obvious secret boss, and it turns out to be the Roaring Knight. I mean, depends on what you mean by secret boss. Whatchamacallit? The secret boss is arguably Eram, but the Shadow Crystal boss is the Knight. And so, who knows, honestly. Let's see. Exit. Incredible voices. I've never caught your streams before, but wow, thank you. I really appreciate that. I have so much fun doing it. Eram's the secret boss, Ram the freedom guy, the Knight's the Shadow Crystal boss. Yeah, it's kind of a deconstruction of everything that Spamton and Jevil were, in a sense. Let's see here. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you'd think they give the creeps. Just, you have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. You like to consider Eran part of the secret boss setup? Yeah, exactly. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. It's a poster. It also doesn't have any words on it. Let's see here. You personally think there's a difference between the secret boss and the Shadow Crystal bosses, and Mike is a secret boss? I mean, yeah, in a sense. It's a cactus, but not the real thing. Alright, you first.
Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders.
Am I going to be fighting Eram? Yes, I am. But first, I think let's go into these rooms here.
Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you today? On the previous board, you were rank S. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look at the S door in the green room below. Enjoy! How may we assist you? A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is for ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. Now that is some really scary stuff.
Oh, you three. It is I, Ladino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Why does Batatat have the freedom motif? Because I think that the actual Mike will have a freedom motif. Or slash friend, you know, whatever. Oh, you just remembered, Mike, you're gonna have to backseat your friend so much to get them to find it. All you really have to do is say, load your save after beating the game. It kind of directs you pretty well from there.
Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Elena, my sweetest clouds, you would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her, everything. The water cooler, the water warmer, I dragged out to ship for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. Well, I think you're strong and independent too, sir. I think you're strong in masculinity is a good thing. It's even important. Of course, that's not in me, of course. But I am independent, though. I should say your forecast is love, though. It's a love. It's a forecast of love. But this world is a cruel one. But you should be strong, but also love. Why does Batatat have the freedom of teeth? They're slowly losing their grip on reality. I think they lost it a long time ago. They lost it when they tried to see too far. They lost it in the dark.
That's right, I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this. Pauldrons, tossestrons, even. Thanks, Chris. You've shone a little light on my life. Delightful. Let's see here. I love to drink, my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. Fear. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try instead. Bubble. I fear. I fear. I fear. I fear. The water cooler leaves an icy silence. Oh no. Please. Act cool. Bobby. Oh no! 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 Not the water cooler, please! No! No! The water cooler doesn't do anything in particular. No, please! Act cool. Bubble. Ah! No, 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 no! No, no, no! God! The water cooler leaves an icy silence. Oh no! What's up, Oso-Matsu? Good to see you! Ah! Act cool, please. Bubble. Ah! No! 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 I don't know if I'm gonna survive. One more. One more. Baby. No, 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 no. No, no! Spare, spare, spare. Oh, thank goodness. Scariest fight in the entire game. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. Water is scarce. Wars we fought. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. That I am. Rude Buster is totally a remix of Vaporwave. It's the original. Original, you say? You also have a water cooler in your house. Yes, you should be absolutely scared. Let's gamble after A rank, because I want to make sure we have enough points. Let's see, that's that. Okay. Hey, this here's an extra special game. It's luck, you know. Old Man is probably the only one that could solo the water cooler. That is, unless you pay 500 points. Water cooler the idea versus water cooler the man. You handed over 500 points. Alright, alright. Now that we've got those. Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? His lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly even believe it was even there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. Alright. Time for the mystery game.
Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight, our physical challenge will be... Oh, wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. A knight has fallen into the river in Lego City. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots? Susie Zilla.
That's right. It's a giant monster movie starring Susie.
That's Susie Zilla, chump.
Aw, Susie, your costume is so adorable and scary.
Obviously.
Right. Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were rushing that monster marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event is special service just for you. And by all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. It's like some king of burning despair.
There we go.
So I do what? Kick your ass?
No, Susie Silla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Explain, please. Now, the rules are simple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine scene. Susie's okay to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Chris and Ralph, they control Susie via rope like an unwanted puppet. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said? Like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with seams to smash anything and everything. That's it. You'll learn the rest on the job. Now all ready? Tail on your tight. Taking your radioactive breath mints.
You have now managed to bring up Burn and Despair in all 3 streams. Yeah, can we go 4 for 4? Can we even go 5 for 5? Let's see. Here come the baddies, folks. Take them down. See a ball, send it back. Just like Cats with Pops. There we go. Come on. More TV haters. Show them what this house stands for. There we go, there we go. Bonus time. These homes give me bad rating. Destroy them to restore my popularity. Excellent, excellent. Whew. Okay. Uh-oh, a dozer. It's the front stuff. Smack it from behind. More dozers, Susie. Don't let them scrap me. Come on, come on. Ah, there we go. Oh no, so many tennis balls. Who is responsible for this madness? Come on, come on. Ah, there we go. This game is the hardest of all of them, in my opinion. Heal up! I think I hear the boss coming. Oh no, in paper mache. It's my worst hater. He's charging a big shot. Hit him to reset the charge. Look how small and disgusting his nose is. Yuck! Kill him now! Show dominance now, show it! Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. There we go. Phew, you guys saved TV. You have won. Hey guys, they won, I said. You can stop trying to beat me up now. Hey, I'm not paying you guys for this. Pay cuts. You guys are actually gonna get pay cuts. Is anybody gonna listen to me? No! How did I win? You could actually win even better. You can completely stop them from destroying them at the very end after you quote-unquote win. I'm just certainly not skilled enough to do that. I don't think Toby was thinking when he wrote the line 10 is balls. A counterpoint, I think he was thinking a little bit too much. Yeah, see, that only gets you C rank. You have to survive after the quote-unquote end to do even better. Alright, now... The sign says Ball Machine User's Guide. Read it. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. You should totally T-rank this one on stream. I don't think I want to stream for 12 hours, actually. Even if you miss a gold prize, next time, gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna, is all part of what it said on the sign. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we use that machine on the right. There we go. 12:25. We're doing that later. We're doing that later. I actually want to insert points for this, believe it or not. Let's do 20. TV dinner. Perfect. There it is. My personal experience beating that minigame T-Rink was harder than the Roaring Night. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's different gameplay than normal. Play again. Yep, let's do... Where is it? There we are. Let's go down to 25. Hello, Glenn. What's up, Noob King? Or I'll say the perfect boy, yeah. Ginger Guard. That's 100, and we can probably do 80. Gambling. Yep, I love gambling. Blue ribbon. Perfect. Love blue ribbon. Insert. Since last gold. I see. And we can probably hold on to that for now. Alright. Fantastic. Let's see if we need to equip anything. Blue ribbon. Looks like that would just bump Chris down. Anything better than twin ribbon? Nope, doesn't look like it. Susie, what you got going on? Nope, nothing there. Jevel's Tail, we actually need to keep so that we can have the bet 30 line. Oh. And none of that. Let's see here. Anything good for Ralsei? Oh, Ginger Guard might be good, but... but I want the TP gain, though. Okay. That's good for now. Let's see here. Never heard of Blue Ribbon. I'm not a true Deltarune fan. Alright. We're good there. And I think that's everything. I think we can move on to the, board 2. There's definitely nothing, nothing weird that we have to do. There's nothing weird whatsoever going on. There's no, we're just gonna move on to board 2 and just see what Tenna has in store. There's nothing weird whatsoever, that is, gonna happen. There's definitely no, oh, hey, Ram, what's up? Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. Let's see, Paul hair or no hair, just answer. Well, my profile picture doesn't have any hair, that's for sure. But in real life I have hair. So how do you fancy the game then, righto? It ain't much in it, love. Now I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tanner's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. A primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want in it, chum. Freedom, that's what you want, chum. Freedom. You should go back and edit out all the sword route footage for the VOD. That would be very funny. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. That'd be an Alpha Red move, if I remember correctly. Chris, love, that's what we've got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You can have some real fun, alright, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but a secret to Tenna, right, love? Ah, Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a penumbra phantasm for big shots about the world revolving. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. It smiled. The original? Yeah. Yeah, the original Star Walker, where you decide what to do. Act 1 schedule. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. Looks like a game console. Play it. Boy, I sure do love Mantle. Seems just a controller fallen on the ground. Odd controller was added to your key items. Free, look inside 1 point. Yep. Looks like a game console. Play it. just so you guys know, I'm extremely tempted to go to switch the stream over to break and then just do this so you guys don't see it, like literal censored and redacted footage. I'm not going to, but imagine I did, and how that would be a funny bit. My favorite childhood game, Mantle. Oh, Chris, you know big shots are just a way to express freedom while the world revolving and the penumbra is phantasming? Well, that's phantasmastic. Here we go. Do you think the yellow and blue mean anything? I think so. I don't think that we have a strong correlation for what blue means yet in the world of Deltarune, but I think it's going to be something. Sorry, guys. Rest in peace. That would be a funny bit, but also annoying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Haha, it's funny how you redacted this part. Thank you, I'm so glad. There we are. Awesome. You had to insert your heart into the console to play. Yep, definitely no foreshadowing there. Here we go. Become stronger. Well, if you insist. There we are. Mike, kill this guy. I find it funny how Toby refuses to acknowledge anything Weird Root related at all, except for in that one Tenna, I think it was a Tenna statue, or perhaps just Tenna merch advertisement for Fangamer, where there was straight up just footage of the Sword Root in the, I think it was the shelter, actually, which is the funniest way that he could acknowledge that, indirectly. I think all the main mashup, color mashups have their own meaning. You like, yellow and pink mean the clash of green and love. Interesting, so what would the pairing of blue be? Would it be green? Like, you know, blue and green, Sans and Gaster kind of a thing? Wait, you guys can still see the stream? No, they can't. Shh, don't tell them, don't tell them. What if my PFP had a realistic heart? That would be fun. If I was streaming, if we were playing through Undertale right now, I would be very tempted to do that for the Omega Flowey segment. Became stronger. Why does he sword? Is he root? Alright. Here we go. This music is so good. This music here, I think, represents determination in a very, very good way. What if my PFP was the credit card in the back of it? Yeah. Yeah, don't forget those 3 funny numbers on the back. Actually, that'd be more of a Spamton line, honestly. Chris, was that a credit card just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could 3 years numbers on the back. There we go. Awesome. Realistic heart PFP for April 1st. Yeah. Why is he inside me? Is he friend? Last one. Alright. What do you say we make some fried chicken? There we go. Solve Chapter 5 is a battle between Noelle, Susie, and Chris for Birdley's love at the festival. Dark Fountain just serves to heighten their battle, has 0 plot relevance. I love that. Alright. Why didn't Noelle say no to the Thorn Ring? Yeah, just say no. Did you know? Chris cannot legally put the Thorn Ring in you without your consent. Having fun. Why, yes, I am. Come on. Show yourself. There it is. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. If you read this and you're our genocides. Come on. It's okay. Show yourself. Where are you? There it is. There we go. Oh, hey, my border makes sense now. There it is. There it is. Here, 1 second. There we go. There's one more thing we have to do before we finish out this section. And I believe it's right over here. Over here. Let's carefully navigate. Here we go. See you soon. Can't wait. Alright, that is everything. Now, it is finally time to be a true gamer. You've almost finished your field of pink and gold. Awesome! Fantastic. You got the ice key. The way that the note just gets louder over time is so creepy in such a perfect way. I love it. All right. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe had a little bit extra of that, you know. Yo, what's up, Tobug? Good to see ya. Well, regardless, Tenna almost came in. Got to be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. I'm bored to win from Deltarune. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I heard there's an even higher T rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Chris, just between us, do you like gambling? I love gambling. That's not true. You just like cheating. Caught. This one? Where is it? One of these guys falls down. There it is. Can't wait for the part in Chapter 3 when Tenna traps us in his ball. That's true. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Wait a minute. Was that a pink eye? You wouldn't happen to be some kind of friend, would you? Who beeth, who beeth? If you want us by an autograph, get us in line. Don't bother with me when I'm doing my makeup. I love that Chapter 3 really pushes the creepypasta agenda. Exactly, yeah, that's right. I hope I can get an autograph. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. Saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can deal more than 10 damage. Excellent. Please enjoy. Chris love freedom, big shot, chaos, chaos. Don't you agree with? Oh, someone having pink eye doesn't make him your friend. That's not what I meant. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Really? Hey, maybe we should play too, next time. That's okay. I'm really good at games. Shadow Guy picked up Sansa's sock. Oh, finally. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. It has been like 11 years or something crazy. Let's go ahead and save. There we go.
Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Can't wait for the sequel of that cool movie, Saber 9. Wait, how was my break? Oh, it was great. It was very boring. I was just sitting here and drinking water, just like this. And there was nothing else that happened. I was just drinking water the entire time. That was it. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here? Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next? Assembly, air hole, soft soothing music. And then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board. And then...
Hey.
Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. How can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshments, lifetime supply of non-globy slime.
Just, wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess.
What happened to Susie Sprite? What are you talking about? It's just a normal worm face.
They are?
See, the worm face is smiling. What do you say about that?
I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but I'll say, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess.
Susie? Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. I'm seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream.
Saber to the power of 10.
I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently.
I can relate, I guess.
But hosting you and Little Rousey has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy.
Hey, Chris was having fun too.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker.
Don't you like Chris?
What are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV.
Huh? Why wouldn't they?
Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there.
Yeah, later.
You should have gone with Tall Head Susie. So I've been thinking. That was one of the inspirations for this, actually. The other inspiration is that if you look at her normal talk sprite, her nostrils do look like eyes. And that makes the face shape very, very, very funny. And I wanted to make that a reality.
So what the hell were you two doing? Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Ted is not such a bad guy, you know? Chris, just kind of lonely. Right? I knew you were actually having fun, too.
There we go.
Tenna looks busy.
Aw, man. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and start the second board. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Ready. Alright, now let me go ahead and switch over the voice.
There we go. TV-tastic. Then let's rock and roll, folks. What's up, guests of the Royal Scientist? Good to see ya. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by a sponsor. The gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all more Dark Fountain. And also League of Legends, now available in unsettling microtransactions and pulsating mobile games. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's season's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to Desert Island. Oh, that's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Haha, wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Although I would look good with a tan. You should use a voice changer when you read the normal colored text. What are you talking about? It's very normal colored. And what if for this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium? Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-rested Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, just be careful.
Lovely. That is special thanks also includes gas right now. Yep, canonical. Welcome to Coda Island. Alright, or else I turn into a surfboard. I can only be a block. This video is sponsored by War of Thunder. Yep. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north. Legend has it, yep. But you will need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab a camera. Welcome to Coda Shrine. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. Press Z to take a picture. Chris, take a photo. Cute selfie, Chris. You can't even pose. Aha, that's me. There we go. I guess it's okay if it's in a game. There we go. Alright, take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Wonder how far you could get through a conversation if every time you spoke you had to reference the name of an Undertale or Deltarune song. You could probably have a perfectly normal conversation with nothing weird. That is, if you had to speak just, you know, in the names of references to various Undertale and Deltarune tracks from now on. The plant of spice hides in the forest. It's no rose, but it's thorns of love. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? A green geyser. Again, green. The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. Definitely not foreshadowing for anything. Free smart motif. There we go. And we are back in the ring. Who will TV triumph? Let's go ahead and bet. And then S action. And then R action. There we go. Put it all in green 4. Fantastic. Get your VHS players. This is going to be one to tape. Let's go ahead and bet. And bet. And bet. Bet touched the green 4s. Susie shook Pippins, or else they swore not to cheat. Awesome. You can only get this on cable TV, folks. And I gotta do it one more time. There we go. Don't adjust your set. The battle is real, folks. Something green that someone would call a geezer. Didn't know Gerson was in this chapter. Chris spared Pippins, and Susie spared Pippins. Excellent. T-rank. There we go. There it is. Excellent. You got a special photo. Just 2 more. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You got the rules block. Alright, guys, you know what you have to spam. Yo, crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take us my blocks. I need those. Ready, guys? -1. Who the heck was that? Rude Buster is from Mini Bosses, yep. Or Ruder Buster, sorry. Please buy this boy, he's making me lose my marbles. Lancer! You got Lancer. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bad. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought. There's the -1s, thank you guys. +10, there we go. Oh, there it is. Lenino and Elena are the gayest straights you've ever seen. I mean, rules exists, so I don't know how right you are about that one. Alright, over here. Touch the item to wear it. Shows you want to buy it. You look great. Oh, Susie, doesn't Chris look nice? Maybe for a 2nd grader. Come on, Susie, don't be mean. There we go. Awesome. Looks like a puzzle. Leave it to me. Good job, Susie. So proud of you. Well done, Susie. Got anything harder?
Huh? My antennas are... sorry, be right back, kids.
Oh, another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Look over there. Huh? Plus 1225, nice. Let's go, easy puzzle. Let's see here. Gonna go this and here. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for you to turn into a surfboard. Rules is the most powerful character in Deltarune, but he's too stupid to use them. Yep. Oh, I knew you could turn into a surfboard. Susie, that was amazing. You doubted my geniusness? Of course not. I would never. Touch the item to wear it. Huh, feet to deodorant for nerds. Well, we gotta make Chris and Susie be matching, right? Hey, what the... Wow, Susie wears ribbons. Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? You can do this without wearing it. Yeah, I know, I just put it in the wrong way. Wait a second, your controllers are... Walk out, Chris, enemy! There we go. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. Touchscreen, and S action, and R action. There we go. Awesome. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyway. Bet. S action, U. R action... Actually? Yeah, let's R action, U. Put it on green 4. Alright. Life is just numbers game. You ever heard that? Aw, man. Okay. Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? There. And S action, U. And R action, U. And we're almost done. Good. Confusing Ralsei is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? I gotta do that one more time, sorry. Gotta have max TP. You know, just for the points. Alright, there, and there. Excellent. Why did Desko miss here? She's stupid. No, Asgore was stupid, actually. He decided to go drinking and driving, so, you know, that's what happens. A ring. Alright. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Wait a sec. Susie, change me back. Come on, it's just for a bit. It'll be fun. See you in a sec, Top Hat. Chris, don't you want your controller black? You can have a turn. Well, if Chris says it's okay. Awesome, awesome. Let's see, I think I can actually pull these up, right? So, Chris, which way should I... You got the controller. You choose. This way seems nice. Certainly no foreshadowing here, right? You know, with the golden flower cut in half. There's no foreshadowing here, right? There wouldn't be any such thing. Oops. Awesome. And there we go. Haha, look, I got it. Taking photos is fun. It's fun just moving around, haha. Susie the pen is a metaphor. It isn't real. You're following the tail, Susie! Susie! It's like the Walter White in the car gif. I'm just used to following. I'm not normally supposed to be a player one. It's like some kind of Ready Player One. Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? Until I find something cool I want to throw. Move Ralsei to the flower. I don't think you can, right? Oh, nice solve, Chris. Oh, bombs! I bet we could... Alright, turn's over. Worth it. Nice. Alright, where are you? There it is. Awesome. Okay, now real quick, I want to talk to the shell, because, to me, it's the most important piece of flavor text in this entire board. A cracked conch, surrounded by washed-up glass. Not a person seemed to want it. Listen to it. The sound of the ocean. A pity, it was just repeating all it knew. But you could still hear the sound of the ocean. I feel like this represents Chris. I've seen some people say that this represents Ralsei, but to me, the fact that it's blue, like very explicitly blue, and that it's tied to the ocean, which is more associated with Chris than it is with Ralsei, I think this has to do with Chris in a way that we don't yet know. And I'm also going to interact with the flower. A flower. Half of the petals are missing, half of the stem is missing, half of the middle is missing, and yet it stands. Also, notice, this is the only section, I'm pretty sure, in the entire board where there are blue flowers. You know where else has blue flowers? The Deltarune website. Right now. Blue flowers. Toby, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Why did the conch get cracked? This is stupid. Alright. Well, now there's something really important we must do. Moss on the wall. It was consumed. Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. I typed to desk drowning in the dark in the unused text. Interesting. I like that idea. Sorry, kids. No falling rocks today. The shrine is a shine. What could it mean? I think it means that I need to get one more picture, but I don't remember where. Binoculars. 10 points to take a view of Atlantis Stadium. Trust me, it's a sight to behold. Another pyramid? What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know. Oh, mic is popping. Thank you, sir. Whoa. Certified microphone moment. Alright, should be good. Let me know if it's not. What a ripoff. Hey! Awesome. Chris stuck in cover. Alright, let's see here. Love how every death theory revolves around her dying horribly. I mean, it's kind of true. Alright, is it here? Yes, it is. Good deals, good deals. Hey. You got key. Wait, there aren't any keys this time. Oops, guess I made an innocent mistake. Free. There we go. You've got TV dinner. Feel free to use it in battle. Fine, Mike. Thank you. Alright. I remember now where we need to go. And there's a certain green fellow that needs exploring.
Is that a green path? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Cinema. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Come on in. This fresh and fruity jamboree will heal your HP.
I'm drinking it. You're not drinking it. There we go.
A fourth special photo. At this time of year, at this hour, localized entirely within your board game. Wait, that's my secret bonus zone.
Wow, looks like mine, dude.
Well, haha, good luck reaching those.
Let's just go, Susie. Wait, I'm covered in ill-gotten gains.
He told me digital security was secure.
Let's see here. I'm so glad you did the show. I couldn't find the text online. Oh yeah, no problem. I like how buying the key is just buying the TV dinner. Yeah. A very clever way to do that. Steamed hams, yep.
With 3 photos, a path opens.
Actually, you could probably do the entirety of Steamed Hams as like a bit between Tenna and Spampton, which would be really funny. Here, let me see if I can do this.
Superintendent Chalmers, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Seymour, your directions were entirely wrong, and I lost the entire wrong spot.
Something along those lines. I don't have the script memorized, but it would be really fun to do a dub of that. Let's go here, and there we go. This way.
Oh, it's Magic Raft. With the Magic Raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know which this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. Hey, Chris, want to play a money-making game? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gig's up. Nice, nice, nice. There's a non-zero chance someone's already done that. Yeah, I would love to hear that, honestly. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your weird roots. Yeah, it sounds like something Rev Trosser would do, for sure. It's actually reenacting Steamed Hams. Unfortunately, I have the script memorized. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll let you guys decide. Is it worth it for me to pull up the entirety of the Steamed Ham script right now, just so I can do it with the Spam to Nintendo voices? Because I'll do it if you guys want me to. You found the Tropic of Love. Yeah, crank that. Love that stuff. Awesome, awesome. Okay, here we go. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Haha. Yes, do it, yes, do it. Okay. Anyone? Alright, I'll do it. Hang on, guys. Let's see here. Steamed Hams script. Alright, let's see here. Let me do this and shrink it right here so I can see you guys as well. There we go. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Where's my script? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Alright. And switching over the voices right now. Here we go.
Well, Seymour, I've made it, despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, egads, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ha ha ha, delightfully devilish, Seymour. And then, oh, here we go.
Seymour!
Superintendent. Oh, no, wrong. There. Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there pippus coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't peppers. It's steam. Steamed from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought you said we were having steamed clams.
Oh, no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region of the United States of America?
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Cyber World, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, no, not in Cyber World. No, it's a Chapter 3 expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar. They have to the ones at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no, patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe. Patented Tenner Burgers, I should say.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
And you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they're obviously grilled.
You know, one thing excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Whew, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm hooked.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord! What's happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes?
May I see it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Stella, I must say, you're an odd fellow, but...
You steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
And end scene. That was so fun. I'm so glad you guys convinced me to do that. I had a blast. I cannot wait to hear that when I play back the VOD. Whew. All right, hope you guys enjoyed that. That was so much fun. And thank you, Flair, for donating to make it happen. All right. Gotta continue on. but that was a blast to do. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, Northern Lights. Yeah, it lines up surprisingly well. Your name is Aurora. You jumped when I got to that part. Oops, sorry. Actually, I could probably do that bit, something like
Aurora? You mean that Princess Kirby fellow?
something like that. So great, dude. That was awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed. Alright, let's do the secret lawnmower minigame, which is definitely not foreshadowing either. The secret lawnmower game. Everybody's favorite. Chris wondering what the hell is their soul is doing while it enacts steamed hams. I love that. Chris is like, dude, I haven't moved in like forever. What are you doing? Meanwhile, I'm just like, steamed hams, Aurora Borealis. Alright, here we go. Lawnmower game. Down, across, down, over, up, over, down, over, there, over. Good, that's a big one. Awesome. Up and nice, that was huge. 450, nice. Generally might have to animate that if I'm not too absorbed in the Deltarune. I would love to see it. The method always works, yeah. I would love that so much. I'm the new Revtrosity. That is such a huge compliment. You have no idea. I used to listen. I used to listen to Rev all the way back in the Chapter 2 days, and of course now now seeing Rev's stuff all the way up until now has been fantastic. But I remember hearing Rev's Spamton voice, and that in my mind being like the canonical Spamton. And so if I ever got to do something with Revtrosity, that would be crazy. I would love it. We're able to now switch from composing to Asoprite, yeah. I come to hear your Jebel voice. Yeah, it's in Chapter 1. You're late to the steamed ham meme. You can rewind a few minutes if you want. Yeah, I can do my Jebel voice in just a bit. See, it just loops. But I already did it in Chapter 1, too, so you can listen to it there as well. This part's unfinished. Unfinished, I say. Mike, cut. Phew, sorry folks, our contestants got a little lost. You might learn how to animate just to animate that. That would be the highest honor. I would if you do, please like tag me or ping me or message me or something, because I would love to see it. You'd love it if the Rips had a version where I voice act the dialogue. I've thought about adding other stuff like sound effects or voice acting or whatever in videos, but I figure since the point is the music, I shouldn't. I should keep it, focused on the music. The moment that the visuals and like other side stuff starts to interrupt the music, then I've kind of lost the plot and forgot why I'm doing this in the first place. That'd be insanely cool to see me in Revtrosity. Yeah, I would love that. That would be so much fun. Without the rain of love to nourish me, if my life is burning at sea, is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh well, no SPF could save me from myself. What? You have something to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. You got Lenino. There's some things you shouldn't try once. Just saying. And here, I'll do a little bit of Jubble for you guys.
Chaos! Wee-hee, so lonely I be. But 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few?
Just a little bit, as a treat. A version where I do the music and the visuals, and an unlisted version with all the other stuff. Well, that'd be adding a ton of extra work just to put in an unlisted version, which, I don't know, I'm already stretched pretty thin as it is. Let's see. The final photo, the 3 heroes. So here's what I'm thinking. We do a little bit of that. because... Oh, okay, man, I got it. There we go. And then, perfect. If you don't know, the last photo that you take is saved in your actual computer or Switch as vacationmemories.png. So, Tony's gonna pull some sort of crazy trick with this. I don't know what it is, but I want the photo to be, like, genuinely a good-looking one. So, let's go ahead and make it just like that. Wonderful. You have the most Deltarune voice acting voice. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Lenino sounds like one of those. Oh yeah, nature documentary narrators. Yeah, like what's his name? The famous British guy, David something, Attenborough, I think. Fabulous. A mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking. I like how chat was so engrossed in the Steam's ambit, they went silent. That's so funny. I didn't get to look at chat. I was too focused on reading the script. That's hilarious. Could you at least take a photo of me?
Alright, so you've met Shutter, our camera thing. Now, action!
Let's go ahead and tough photo, and S action, and R action. Take a full body photo of anyone.
Oh, a wild Susie photo. Arms inside the ride, folks.
Deltarune in about 36 hours, yeah, that's right. That reminds me. When we finish with this board, and we're in the green room, remind me I have something to tell you guys about the Deltarune website. That is, David Attenborough, yeah. I have something to tell you guys about the Deltarune website, that I don't want to mention right now, but I'll mention when we finish this board, so remind me later. The brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? And turn. There we go. Lights, camera, camera. It's actually more effective to spam spare here instead of SNR action because you get 10% from sparing. Interesting. I have fun doing like the photo stuff, and so I'm still going to do that, but that's really interesting to know. I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and defend, actually.
A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still.
Ooh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. A little turn. There we go.
Lights, camera, camera.
Let's do power photo. And spare. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. Wait for it.
Yeah, a perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still.
Where did it take place? It has something to do with that, yeah.
Oh la la, the exquisite laser for our collection. How about a fashion photo with a little monogram boy later? Hold it a sec.
That stuff.
Make memories you'll look back on every day.
Let's do tough photo and spare, because I want to make sure I have enough TP. Take a photo of the explosion.
What is this, a Susie Safari?
Chris has failed the toilet challenge. No, I blame the lighting.
And turn.
Yo. Awesome.
Make memories.
There we go. I've always thought Shutter was a woman, so cool voice for Shutter. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a woman, and so I can't quite do a girl voice. Queen is about the best I can do. That's defending, not sparing. Yeah, I'm trying to raise TP, actually. But now that I've got max TP, I should be able to do that. A little turn. Awesome.
Get one for funkiest home videos.
Spare and... Oh, I didn't mean to defend there. Hold it a sec. There we go. What? That almost killed me.
Smells like a dark room. Get it? Like some kind of Jackenstein.
Isn't it awesome, Chris? That guy died. Chris spared Shutter. And Susie spared Shutter. There we go. S-A-S-S. Perfect. Fantastic.
The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak.
Alright. Time for some actually peak scripting and scenes. Binoculars, look inside. Don't know what I expected. Surely that's not some kind of foreshadowing, right?
Certainly not.
Alright. Time for one of the best cutscenes in the entire game.
Come on out, you two. Alright, open your eyes.
Say that, never mind. Why, I wonder why you would be neuron activated by that Jackenstein's pumpkin. Tomorrow will be Deltarune's Eve, my favorite holiday. Wow, looks like our game characters are just about to meet. At Lava's Peak. Elnina, I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too.
It's okay. We still love each other, right?
Of course, I'm just sorry, Oops, Jody calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room.
Oh, Lenino, Here we go.
So, you must be the X. Who the hell is that?
I'm sorry. I thought we were... You didn't... So
Let me saith. Let me saith. I know. I can readeth the room. Please, come hither. I don't thinkest thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because three are stronger than one.
But there's two of...
Because sure, three are stronger than two. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement?
You'll be with me again if I...
You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we good, let's go. Cue rainbow. Thus worms aren't the only battle throuple in town now.
What'd he say? What? I love that scene so much, and also, yeah, all you guys in chat are right. Why does he speak in hands? Why is Rules the man who speaks in hands? What does this mean? I don't know, Toby. You're driving us insane. Hello from Vietnam. Whoa, interesting. That's so cool. Welcome, Datlam. Good to see you. All right, let's see here. Time for a secret cutscene. Ready, guys? Under construction. He's not here. Now's our chance. Based Susie. Based Susie! The man who rules in hands. Yeah. I mean, yet more evidence for Rules Night. As much of a joke as that is. That's weird. There's something up here. Here we go. Toby could say good morning and Deltarune fans would go insane. Yep. A tree? Damn, wish something was there. I don't know. I feel kind of glad we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. I love layered and nuanced text. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. It could have been trouble. What, like if Tenna caught us? That's one weird way to spell weird. Well, we're headed back now, okay? Right, let's finish the game. Do a rip of Sunset of the Seven Suns. I can't do that yet. I think I know where we're going. But yes, I did see that, and I am so excited for what Deltarune has in store for us, because... what Chapter 5 has in store for us. Because if... Okay, so I don't know how much you guys are familiar with, like, music theory and rhythm and stuff like that. That song is technically 4/4, or more likely 8/8, but the way that the rhythm is, you know, the way that the notes are accented, makes it feel like a measure of 6/8, and then a measure of 6/8, and then a measure of 8/8. If you speed up the tempo, you know, super rapidly, like the rhythm of it feels not at all in standard, in a standard beats. It's, I'm so excited to hear what the actual OST version of that's going to be. Welcome back, Top Hat. Yeah, Deltarune tomorrow. I'm so excited. Let's see here. I'm back. On to Atlantis. All right. Do you guys think, I'm going to ask you now, do you guys think that I'm going to be able to get a T rank on the minigame? Actually, let's see. Can I do a poll? Yes. T rank on rhythm mini game. Gamer. All right, start poll. I think that works. I don't know if it does, but I've never ran a poll before. But let's see if let's see what you guys think. Will I get a T rank? I will try, by the way. I will do my absolute best. I will not throw. Is that Ralsei Deltarune? When the mama's kiss goodnight. Yeah. I think I might have a tiny theory. Why is 8 afraid of 8? Because 888. Who the hell composes an 8-8? That feels immoral. Are you ready to rock hard? Can we rock soft? Strike a cool pose. Glamorous pose. Like some kind of death by glamour. Go for T rank. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, broming, croning rock concert.
Oh, Chris, remember December? That little musical prodigy? Remember when she grabbed the remote and swapped it from cartoons? To that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Dash rocking a guitar and stringing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? No worries, it's so simple a fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. When the notes hit the mark, press with good timing to play them. Z or left will play notes on the left. X or right will play notes on the right. Make sure to hold the buttons for those long notes. Got it, Chris? Good. That's all you gotta know. Susie and Ralsei will be doing their own things, so ignore their parts. That being said, music is a team sport. If any of you play wrong, the Popu and Larity lights will darken, and if they go black, it's lights out. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice. And now I gotta switch
Off the voice changer. There we go. Bring her back like some sort of lost girl. The worst time signature is 2 and 1 over 24, or 1 over 2 and 4. The only reason to use it is if you feel mean because 5-8 exists. Yeah. Let's see. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get the practice in. Here we go. And I'm pretty sure that Ralsei's voice there is the same, there we go, is the same sample that is used in The Holy, which, if true, is quite interesting. Hey, we make a pretty good band. Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly. All right, sound checked. Drums loud, boys fluffy. Ralsei, got those lyrics ready? They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. All right, guys, here we go. Gotta lock in. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. All right. There we go. Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. I have no idea if I did good enough to get T-rank on that. I hope so. Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. Why not credit Strong for my desk? Because that would seriously mess me up with doing the keystrokes, and I don't have time to try to mod that into the into the game, like a different charting. You saw that, Kay? What are you talking about? That's how you know we got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Alright, let's see if I got T-rank. Yeah. Yeah, let's go! T-rank! Woo! Awesome. Thank you guys for believing in me. That was very, very fun. Finally, the game show is over. Rhythm game is actually the easiest in the game to mod, just so I know for future streams. Maybe so. I didn't have time to learn it for this stream specifically, though. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real. Okay. Now, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad you believed in me. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Okay, but where's the P rank? That only happens if you actually no-hit it. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive. Look at him go! Incentive? Yes, the fun-o-meter doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to, so... The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round? Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, yeah, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirligigs. Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but... Look, I guess if you really want us to play it... You'll play? Maybe just for a little bit?
Marvelous, Mike. Rebuild the set. Rebuild my kids. We are gonna have a great show for you folks. The best ever.
Can we change Susie's name yet?
No. And now, a word from our sponsors.
Alright. I suppose we should just get ready for the next round.
Mike, tear down their theories.
Yep. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old.
It feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Rebuild my kids is the best line ever. I completely agree. No, Tommy, I deleted chapter 5. Alright, let's see here. You're taking fun. I'm having a ton of fun. Let's go ahead and... Vending machine did not respond. Randomly swap the Dark Sanctuaries in chapter 4. I have plans, don't you worry. The star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. You're filled with the power of tessellation. Excellent. Weren't I gonna tell you guys something? That's right, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so... If you guys go to the Deltarune website right now, and you see the, and you go to the deltarune.com chapter 4 / thank you. I can't pull it up on stream because I'd have to add an entirely new element, and that's actually really tough with my setup, but you see available entrance is 1571, total received is 1229, next correspondence is when less than 24 hours are left. I am very happy to say I am one of those 1229, which is such a crazy thing to say with the entire Deltarune community of literally hundreds of thousands of people that actively love and care about this game. There are only 1,229 people that have gone through all of the emails that Toby has sent and put in all of the correct answers and been told to move forward, and I am actually one of those 1229. And so when I start stream tomorrow, there will be less than 24 hours before Chapter 5 releases, and so I think I'll be able to tell you guys whatever the next correspondence is, if you haven't already, if you don't already see it blasted all over social media. So I don't know what that's gonna be, but it's gonna be awesome, I'm sure. And I feel so privileged to be part of that very lucky few that have said all of the right things. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's see, this way to the next board. I'm just gonna leave them alone for now. Chris, bang up job getting T-Rank love. For that, a little prize. White ribbon was added to your armors. Oi, Chris, how are the games, love? I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tanner's gotta have someone to appreciate him, I suppose. Paul Green, fresh ARG coverage. Yeah, that's right. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? Oh, trust me, I am having a blast. Not to, I try my best to not talk about, personal stuff or whatever, but just so you guys are aware, I have not, for the entirety of the time that I've had the, current job that I do right now, day job, so to speak, I have not taken any vacation days. I have saved them all for this time right here. These streams have all been done with my actual vacation time that I have saved up, specifically so I can do these super long streams with you guys, and I'm having the time of my life. It's a lot of work, and I'm super, super tired by the end of them, because who in their right mind would talk for, 7 hours straight? But this is... I'm having such a blast, and I'm so glad I get to actually talk with you guys for real. It's great. It's just so fun. If you look at an old screen, it makes rainbows. Obviously. Of course you would know that, weirdo. Enough of this TV. You three still aren't ready for the chef game? We already did that? What? Yeah, on the first ward. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I deal with that, actually. Perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose? Tell them, my lovers, tell them of my glory. Nina really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lenino sees a lot in him, so... The saith, I'm hot. So true. You will get promotion. Yeah, such an honor to be the reason you saved up vacation days. Thank you so much. Deltarune means more to me than anything else in the world. There's a reason that I spend basically all my free time doing stuff related to this game. This is everything that I was hoping it would be. It's a cactus, but not the real thing.
Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help me?
Help or don't help? No response. Let's go ahead and help. Obviously. Absolute cinema.
Susie, Blue Chris.
Pick him up.
Ooh, carry me, carry me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Now put me down, put me down.
You drop Lancer from your Lancers. And no response.
Spin, 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 spin.
Excellent, excellent. Let's see, I think there's stuff in here.
You know, I'm a bit worried. 8-Pip isn't originally from Cloud Castle. If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do.
Honestly, I have 2 laboratory reports and an exam week coming up, and even then, for some weird reason, I'm staying up to watch these. Well, I thank you so much, Ayubelina. I really appreciate that. All you guys that have been here super consistently, it really means a ton. This is so much better than I was even hoping it would be.
What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I?
Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about.
By the way, seeing a ticket anywhere? Nothing, just a hunch.
Let's see here. Deltarune, yeah. Oh, welcome in, Minnie. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, Mike Poppin, thank you. There we go. Should be fixed. Let me know if it's all good. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Like some kind of cowboy show, Friend Inside Me, Chapter 5, Asgore's Flower Shop, Friend Inside Me, Cowboy, trust me, Chris, it's gonna happen for reals. Also staying up, but it's enjoyable time and well worth it. Me too! Of course, it's not super late for me right now, but it will be by the time we finish this chapter, that's for sure.
Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room.
I never expected me to do this given my usual content, but it's the best thing I've been a part of. And also the first and only content creator I've donated to. Thank you so much, Flair. That's, yeah, your donations have been a big highlight of the stream for me. I really, really enjoy seeing them come in, and also the messages that you send with them are super unique. And so all you guys that have been here, it really does mean the world to me, and I cannot wait for Chapter 5 and how that's gonna go.
How may we assist you today? On the previous board, you earned rank T. You're a star. This means you can use doors A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. Enjoy!
I think we're good. You felt glad. Alright. Let's see, is there anything new here? I don't think so. C is for Crater. This is the first Deltarune gameplay I've ever seen. All my past lore knowledge was purely from memes. Well, I'm simultaneously glad that you're seeing, like, all of the hidden stuff, you know, like all the Easter eggs that are in Deltarune, but also I'm sorry because you have no idea of knowing what's real or not because of the changes that I've made, so whoops. Can't wait for Chapter 5 where literally all of the music on this channel appears.
TV pose. Literally, have you ever seen such a... Ooh. Absolute cinema.
Absolute tea. Honestly been the best part of your days for the last few days. You do such a good job at streaming. Thank you so much. I watch a lot of streamers on like their VODs and stuff. I don't have time to catch them live most of the time, so I know a lot of the like the things you're quote unquote supposed to do with streaming. Still figuring out how to do so much of it was incredibly difficult, but we made it work, and so you know here I am now. Let's see, got all that done. Paul, when his gaslighting stream starts gaslighting people. Yup. Let's see, make sure to recruit zappers so you can defeat Cowboy Snake and my poop friend inside me, Tenna. Yep. Wait, all of the weird red isn't actually real? Insert 100 plus points to play. Alright. Let's go ahead and... here. Awesome. Insert points. Oh, there we go. 100. Oh, look how many points are left. We have to start talking to Ramesses and say every theory buzzword ever. That was earlier in the stream, don't worry. Tenatai, perfect, that's it. That's exactly what I wanted. But there's something else that seems important in a way I really can't describe. It feels like I'm missing something, you know? I really don't know what it would be about, but I get the feeling there's something lost. There's something just beyond what I can see. And I don't know what it means, but I feel like I need to, I don't know. I just need to put in points for something. I think I'll know when the time is right, when I've put in as many points as I need to, but I think this is right. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to do this. You couldn't find your hand. Well, that was certainly weird. Moving on. It's fine, human hands grow back. Trust me, as a real human, I would know. Exactly, but no one's gonna lose their hand. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright. Let's go ahead into this S rank room. Actually, I'm gonna save first. This song always gets me. Me too. Save. There we go. Exclusive changing room. Here we go.
Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. T-Rake on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. You must be some kind of epic gamer.
Maybe even a weird route? Maybe. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, alright? Cheers. Sorry, Chris. Now I export my art outside of Asabrite and begin my battle with pixel art at FL Studio. Sounds fun. Guys, the stream cut out. I can't see this sword route progress. Yeah, this is actually... I'm on the waiting screen right now. I don't know what you guys are thinking that you're seeing. There's just the music playing in the background. You know, the BRB stuff. You know, that whole thing. New Connor Y2P just dropped. Yo, I'm going to check that out once the stream is done. I can't wait. Here we go. Did anything normal happen? Everything normal has happened. There have been no differences whatsoever so far. This is an extremely normal Deltarune stream. Freedom's just a penumbra phantasm for bug shots about the world revolving. Yeah, these big shots think the world revolves around them. I forget who it was, but I know some of you guys were doing a big shot / bug shot bit in chat last time, which was super fun. Here we go. The mic cut out along with the visuals and everything else. Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You realize what the blue attack means is a very special attack of some sort. See, exactly, you get it. Are there any guys here? No, I don't think so. Jungle Boy WarioWare DS has the freedom motif. Does it? I haven't heard about that. Who do you think is the best Deltarune content maker besides me? That's really flattering. Thank you. Who do I think is the best Deltarune content maker? That's a good question. I think that some of my top contenders. Well, to be honest, my top contenders would, for the most part, be theory channels, just because that's a lot of the content that I watch. And of those, I really enjoy. I mean, obviously, Andrew Cunningham is peak. Everyone knows that. You know, he's the most popular for a reason. But also, I super enjoy the streams of. Sorry, not streams. I enjoy the videos of Cammy Boy G. is a great theorist. And so is Nighthawk. Nighthawk is really good. Let me go over here. There we go. And these are killed. Can I go over here and kill? And nope. Let me kill you. Thank you. Awesome. Alright. Time to go up the waterfall. By the way, I considered altering these, but I wanted to talk about them, so I didn't. So these right here, these islands and these islands, I feel like they have to be in preparation for something. I don't know what, but it feels like these have to be foreshadowings for something. Right? Like, you don't just place random islands like this. Because there's plenty of screens, like this one and like this one, that are just completely empty, like it's only the ocean. So why add these islands here? It would be very easy for Toby to just put walls around this entire thing and for them to not exist. And so these have to be here for a reason, right? I don't know what for, but Toby's planning something. And I can't wait for when Chapter 7 releases, and then we all retroactively realize, oh, Tricky Tony planned it out the whole time, and it's going to be so good. Why can Chris go up the waterfall? Are they Sora? Yeah, it's like some kind of Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see, if I remember correctly, there is a... yeah, there's a secret there. Go to Northern Light. There we go. Now I think we need to go over... Was it here? I'm trying to remember where the Tenna cutscene was. Is this one Northern Light as well? Yeah, it's Northern Light as well. Let's see here. I really want to get the Tenna cutscene, so I'm going to look around for a bit. To the right. Okay, thank you. Please be Robert Loggia. I will tell you now, it's not Robert Loggia, because, and believe me, I did think about it, but it was the, but that would be taking someone else's work, and I wasn't comfortable doing that. If I knew Connor, and if I'd talked to him before, I would definitely ask, but I haven't, and so I had no real way to get permission. Islands for the funky song. Oh, perfect, thank you. Glacier and Star Jump are the same. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Celeste OST. Glacier and Star Jump are the same. Yeah, I guess in a way, yeah, that's true. And Star Jump does transition to another song. Or no, I'm thinking of Madeline and Theo, which transitions to another song. That being Star Jump. Phew, finally, some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, if you could just smile, laugh, and tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. And no good. I need to make my getaway. I'm sorry, Tenna. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. There we go. Robert Lice Magic, yeah. Holy Celeste reference. Yeah, exactly. Madeline and Theo transitions into Star Jump. I listen to the Celeste OST a ton. It's a huge inspiration for my own music, actually. I really enjoy it. Didn't get the Deltarune email. Oh no! Let's see. I think we go up here. Well, it's time to go to some king of Northern Lights. Tenna, please. Your show is great. Your games are great. Tenna, please. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I know there are some people that were really overwhelmed by Tenna and just found him really strange and they didn't like him, but I loved Tenna the moment that I saw him on screen. It was just absolute peak Toby design. Do you think Black Knife X Star Road Super Mario World rip? I swear they share notes. I can't think of Star Road from Super Mario World. I can't picture that in my head right now. Man, I sure hope we don't land on a glacier. But yeah, that and the Kirby motif in Black Knight are my favorite useless motif facts in Deltarune Chapter 3. Useless for now, maybe. Toby is so good at making you feel bad for Tenna, and yet him still being a great antagonist. Exactly. Toby very, very rarely makes actually, like, ontologically evil characters, that's for sure. Do you know about the Forgotten Man in the window of Chris's home? Yes, I saw the video about that recently. And I don't know if it's actually the Forgotten Man, but I agree there must be something intentional about it. Your physical challenge is to find a reason to keep going. No. Unlocked with the ice key. Oh man, I hate kids' birthday parties. This is gonna be worse than that one. Robert Loggia has completely supplanted the actual song in my head, by the way. I listen to that way too often. Here we go. Now, there's something interesting that every single person, with genuinely zero exceptions, that I have seen play the Ice Palace, has done something that I'm not going to do here. And I want to see if you can catch it. But first, we have to get a certain white cloak. I had a hard time not doing the reference while following your friend through here. Totally fair. Aw, man. The Forbidden Path began with Robert Loggia. Yep. A lot of people freaking out about the fourth triangle on the door, and I'm realizing it's now part of the circle to form the keyhole. I think it can probably serve multiple purposes, right? Just like the actual Deltarune itself served multiple purposes in Undertale. And possibly still here in Deltarune. You can't unhear the Link's Awakening final song here. Yeah, the final dungeon song here. Yeah, me too. I think they're very, very close. Inspiration without being outright thievery, which, you know, that is a line that Toby is very, very good at towing. Forbidden Path began with cutaway magic, yeah. There we go. Awesome. Those are the trees. Didn't realize that the death sound was was from Undertale until now. Interesting. Face shrine. I don't know if you meant that as a Homer voice, but like some king of Weird Root. There we go. All right, pay attention. See what I don't do here. If Glacier's so good, why isn't there an iceberg? Good question. I don't want to be a forgotten hat. Well said, Top Hat. Toby specializes in not quite stealing, but almost. Yeah, exactly. Didn't go up and attack the white cloak when I walked into the room. That's one of the things. Why is everything darkness? Why? No unnecessary freezing. Exactly, I'm avoiding killing. Every single person that I have seen play this Ice Palace has gotten so used to killing every single monster in order to proceed that they continue to do so after they finish, or after they get the White Cloak. Every single one. And yet, you don't have to in order to continue the sword route. And also notice, most people, not everyone, but most people that play the weird route in Chapter 2 continue killing monsters even inside Queen's Mansion after freezing Birdley. You don't have to. You can spare them. You can recruit them, and the weird route isn't aborted. So, makes me wonder, is Toby trying to tell us something? Having that part of the game not require killing when you've gotten so used to it the entire time. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Now will I get extra HP for killing Tenna? I'm not planning to kill Tenna, but I will get the Shadow Mantle. Well done. You've found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. I sure hope we don't get used up or anything. Do you know? Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Sorry. Sorry, Chris. Well, wasn't that something? Chris, how were the games? Just your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Are you sure you're not feeling weird? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. What do you mean they got used up? Just make some more, duh. Was that cough part of the Deltarune? No, that's just me needing water. Here we go. Hey, wanna hit about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. No. Get scammed. Fine, I'll tell you anyway. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press Z to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. There we go. Poor guy. Doesn't make me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stopped. Go get Water King. Thank you, thank you. I will in just a bit. I want to get through. I want to reach TV time, or sorry, TV World first, before I do my break. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rawl says Chris is back. Huh? Oops. The Pippins need that 1 point to live, man. How would you deny them? Good. They can suffer, they can rot, they can freeze into stone. For all I care, the Pippins suck. That's just a bit. I think they're really fun characters. Also, I get to do a Sonic voice for them, so there is that. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Tarsus, ERAM is called that because ERAM is Mare and Mare is Nightmare, and nightmares are what the bosses are called in Link's Awakening. Interesting. I know everything up until that last part. I don't know if it's meant to be only a reference to Link's Awakening, because it seems like nightmares are a lot more than just a reference. It seems like they are a central theme of the game. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. I was on some king of pacifism. Hey, how was your totally second break? Oh, it was good, it was good. I got plenty of water, which I very definitely needed. And that was it. I just got water. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna? We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Yeah. I'd like to headcanon Ralsei was playing Undertale. Me too, I think it's fun. Hey, Tenna.
What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over.
What are you talking about? 1 second. There we go.
Susie? Chris? Susie, Susie, sweetheart, hey, what's the trouble?
You said something about needing water despite taking such a long break. I suspect something is up. Perhaps it was a meal. Yeah, I was actually eating crackers, like the driest thing you could consume. You caught me, you caught me. Who's with that phone call?
Oh, that? No, I can't believe you heard. It was just, it was nothing but garbage noise, you know? We were just planning a special surprise game for you. You didn't hear what it was, did you?
Nah, also noticed, when Tenna's sprite is mirrored like this, it's mirrored and not a new sprite, and you can tell because the TV is backwards, on his shirt. I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. It's VT time, yep. Let's go take a look around, Chris. VT evil? Huh? Chris, you really want to talk to Tenna?
Let me talk. I mean, I'm not going to actually do much talking, but I'd like to pretend that I'm talking. You know, I just like open and close my mouth, like I just unhinge my jaw and I flap my lips repeatedly. But there's no sound that comes out. It's just me. I'm not actually talking. I'm just pretending to talk. So let me pretend to talk, but I'm not going to actually talk. I could say now, but now let me talk.
Whatever you want to do, I guess. Have you played Celeste yet or just enjoyed the OSE? I have gotten I've gotten 6 golden berries. I'll leave it at that. Wait, no, I forgot. I got 8 because I did a couple of the seasides as well. But yeah, I've done all of the main game. Like I've done Farewell, I've done all A sides, B sides, C sides, etc. And now I'm just trying for the golden strawberries, but that's not an active thing. I'm just like passively every so often I'll boot it up. Chapter 7 is just absolutely killing me. There's nothing I hate more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Insert every Deltarune character icon. Yep. Here, let me. Since this is Chris, I can go ahead and
Keep it together, Tenna. They're still loving TV. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your buddies, your pals, your friends? They're inside by yourself. I don't you want to, keep them company? Hey, would you like that? My beeper's going. My silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? We still got that cowboy program. The one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go.
real sad. Let's see, which 8? I've gotten chapters 1 through 6, A-side Goldens, and chapter 7's C-side Golden, and I think chapter A's C-side Golden as well. I haven't done any of the B-side Goldens, if that's what you're asking. Let's see here. Hey there, buddy, chum pal, friend, pally pal. No board until we figure out what's going on. Tana, please know that I love TV. Yeah, I wish I could talk to him. I really wish I could. Let's see, we did everything there. Now,
for you.
No one gets inside. Mr. Tenna's orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me. Don't do anything. Fight him, presses buttons. You played his chest like bonkos.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. Achoo.
Anthony's television moment, yeah.
No one gets inside.
Fight him.
Mr. Tenna said if anyone wants to fight, don't fight them. You and me are pals, got it? Now smile.
The seasides are by far the easiest Goldens. Yeah, I've been giving myself the seasides as a treat, just like as a break from how crazy the Chapter 7 Golden is. Yeah, 7A Golden is such a chore. It's so incredibly difficult. Let's press his buttons again.
All right, I give, I'm ticklish. Just be out of there quick, you got it?
All right, here we go. I hate having to know telling Tenna that you love him is the opposite of what Chris would want. Yeah, sorry, Chris. Unfortunately, this is where I have to do something that you dislike.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
This song is so good. Perfect mood setter. A console and TV. It won't turn on. It's a door system. Wrong combination. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris? Where'd you get that controller?
Now, I don't mean to be rude, my fellow brother amigo, but if you take one more diddly darn step right there, you're going to experience a crummy juncture. Do you want that? Do you want to experience a crummy juncture?
Yeah, I love that. Excellent.
Where'd you get the sword? That's badass.
Uwaso December. Now that's messed up. You entered the numbers knowingly. Pretty sure this song is the Uwa motif for certainly a reason. Yeah, for a reason, definitely. Chris, since now seems like a good moment. We haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. After disabling the parental locks, Tenna should swear, methinks. Yeah, the game's T-rated, right? So the whole game gets one F-bomb. So it should be Tenna since we've disabled the parental locks. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me. Last time, I said I'm saying it's from me, but that was an accident. I didn't realize the option I was picking. I meant to say of course, but this time I happen to know there's better dialogue to be found. Huh, Chris? But who are you intending to go with?
Ralsei or bust.
Chris, you know I can't go. Maybe I should ask Susie to get you an ice cream? Get flustered, idiot. And, ride the Ferris wheel with you for me? Wait, just make sure Susie has a good time. Make sure she's not lonely, is all I'm asking. Yeah, not doing Birdly, sorry. I will spare Chris's feelings for that one.
Hey, are you guys gonna hang around all day talking or what? Let's go.
Yeah, Burley? You know, I think we all know what this one is. Give Ralsei the F-bomb instead of okay, he just swears. That would be so funny. Oh, that'd be amazing. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? A draft blows, and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you, in fact. Here we go. Why is Chris inviting Ralsa to the festival? Are they in denial? Or, Dark World opens, Chapter 5, it covers the whole festival, Ralsa can actually go. We'll see. Though I have no clue what the last digit on the holiday lock is. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the Dark Fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? A friend? Toriel? Chris, what the hell's Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she obviously should be part of the Dark World too. Chris is blue because they spent so much time in Noelle's house. Why do you care so much about the ranks? There is no tea. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or...
Oh, Toriel.
Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. And that's why there's gotta be a little trump card.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Code gotta be 111
Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Wait a second. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and...
Enough already! Game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home. Now!
Game over?
Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. Can't believe Ralsei says old here. I'm old! I think the show's gotten a little old. Desk cut the feet, swooned.
Old.
Sorry, Tenna,
No! Rossi, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play Until You Like It.
Hey, what the heck are you... Game over?
Let me see if I can 1 second as
The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all up to max. Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burden, I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Mike Cricket. Aren't you having so much fun? That's what I thought. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that Fronometer. Mike, crank that soldier boy. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. Why did tennis rather than fight? Isn't what the fun game to burn in despair? All you have to do is win and say I love TV. And
don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors, and that means you've got to act. Want to be an actor? Here's my card. That's right. You love TV, don't you? Phew, that battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me? Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why'd he have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions. Right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know.
It's like some king of only. I can learn anything. Yeah, Rules gave him that card. Exactly. There we go.
Phew, what a challenge, folks. Now is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those narcons with a little quiz. What's another word for television? Man's best friend, better than email. Oh, great answers. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. No, wait, not about another battle, please. My family's fighting again. Now, where the heck is my debit card? That's correct. Sorry, just needed to hear it again. I know what you need. To get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge. And this game, it's... Oh God, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. Hey, so, what the heck was that? With you guys, that was weird. Let's get back to normal. Chris on the piano, look inside. Chris on the guitar. Hey, what's this button on the television do? Unused. I'm sorry. That's right, isn't it? That was so normal. How about Mike? How about we only have quizzes from now on, Battle 2? Or we could have a battle. Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. She needs air. I love TV. That's all you gotta say. Just say it. Just please say it. Please. No, don't. No. Please say it. Just I love TV. You gotta say it. That's right. But did you really mean it? Tell me you meant it, please. Hey, what's with those gloomy faces? Wake up, it's a monster movie marathon! So stay up and get in!
Well, I mean, I guess there's really nothing weird about going on here. I'm just going to cover it up so that when the jump scare happens, it's not going to be scary. It's going to be a little bit of scary. It's going to... Ah!
How did you like my marathon? Well, don't everyone say what they think at once. Just kidding, you will. What time are you gonna watch TV tomorrow? I won't even go to church. I'll watch it forever. It's all I have. Everything. Morning till night, dusk till dawn. What do you know? Right answers. That's better. That was so great. Why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Some Saturday morning flavor, cartoon commercials, fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Wanna be an actor? Here's my card. Turning up the volume. Why would you be doing that? It's TV time. Surely there's no reason you would need to raise the volume, right? Chris? You love TV, right? Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you. What are you doing? What? No. Don't do it. No. Huh? Susie, Chris, hey, don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike, could you get to my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it sounds like it's happening right now. Oh, that's on deck. Everyone find the likeness. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you a funny coop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back!
Alright, that voicing scene is finished with. Hope you guys enjoyed. I turned on the Crusher for that. I don't know how it sounded, but I hope it was good. Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance to be a big shot. Let's get out of here. Not to his balls, no. A pile of ball. A pile of portable prisons for prizes. Here we go. All right. Let's see here. What time is it? All right, we've been going for a while. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a short, 3-minute break. I will see you guys in just a bit, and we'll go ahead and finish out the chapter. See you guys in a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Here we go. Continuing on our adventure through a certain TV world. All right, here we go. It's a poster. Doesn't have any words on it. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage. Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the one? Why do I have to be the horse? Jokes aside, how's my actual first break? It was great. I finally got some much needed water, that's for sure. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. Come on, come on. Ah, there we go, nice. Well, however much longer you're here, Princess Kirby, it's always appreciated. Don't feel the need to force yourself to stay up too late, though. Here we go. I'll dodge, no, I need the shutter. So I will go ahead and... Tough photo. And spare. And spare. There we go. Good. I'd better get the egg. Yep, that's the plan. Awesome. Shadow guy snaps their fingers rhythmically. Spare and spare. Man, those are some rude busters. Tarsus with another break. The greed is immeasurable. Yep. I can't help it. I'm just a greedy little guy. Shoulda sings in a gasping voice. There we go. And that should be good. It's really interesting how much the Deltarune community has, for the most part, completely ignored Shoulda. Like, you see basically nothing with him. And I think, in a way, Toby kind of knew that would happen, but it's funny regardless. There we go. Awesome. Midnight Train to Dreamsville. Oh, we can... Fantastic. Looking forward to catching Chapter 4. I'm looking forward to doing Chapter 4. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a long stream, though. Like, I'm expecting that one to take 10 hours? I don't know. Cat is enjoying the gameplay. She's trying to swat at the bullet patterns. That's adorable. Lancer. Can't wait for people to predict how the Titan's going to be changed just for the Song of Pete Royal Garden and nothing else. I have plans. 3 Lancers. It'd be funny if TRK was Shoulda.
Oh, what's up, my gang? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times, and voila, fun is had. Oh, you want some tricks of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually, your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team.
Honky donkey, smush those babies back in.
Delightful, delightful. Let's take 1, and we'll use that for a certain puzzle later down the line. As a jobless Australian, I have no problem. Yeah, that's why I tried to put as many time zones as I could reasonably fit in the announcement, because I know people are in a ton of different time zones. Shoulda is the Ram of Deltarune. That's so funny. I'll be checking tomorrow to see if my Nike logo prediction was right, but I'll take my leave now. Okay, take care, Princess Kirby. I'll see you later. Waiting for Toby to make a fight with a stronger, call the music Stronger Titans. I love that idea. So what's the reward for C rank? Cooler, obviously. Who rents a green room concessions? Ram. Probably won't be here next stream. But that's no problem, Awful Lord. You know, just join whenever you're able to. I never want to pressure anyone to join these. I just really appreciate anyone who is here. What's Chris's last name? Dremure, obviously. 30 minutes past midnight for you. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're EST. What's your rank on board 1? That was S. Here we go. Let's go ahead and switch. There we go. Get you, and all set. There we go. And last but not least, thank you, Susie. What else would be funny to change for the Black Knife to be changed to the rules card one from a while back? Yeah, I've done several Black Knife rips, but the rules card one is easily the most popular. Like, not even close. Actually, technically, the Burn and Despair one that's mixed with Black Knife, that's technically the most popular one because the Tenna Azrael video got more views. But as far as just pure Black Knife rip goes, the rules one is the most popular for sure. What do you mean you haven't found the lightness yet? Ah, you're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right, you guys? What? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fight written in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. There we go. Infinite Tenna crash out sequence. Gotta love it. Get him. Get him. Get him, Susie. Get him, Susie. Get him, Susie. Get him, Susie. Rules Night is probably popular because the theory is a terrifying amount of traction. That checks out. That checks out. And then meanwhile, I just have rules say weird and funny stuff, and it's not actually a theory. Greeted by yet another prison-like location. Safe. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. Love it. Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. You want to buy a TV dinner? Nah, I'm fine. Nobody talks to the tail. Do you see it?
This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker.
You'll love to see it. Why did Pippin say 556? Beats me. Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit this wall, Chris. Rules card is the only other character in Deltarune to have a black knife. Is that true? I'm trying to think. I can't remember right now, but that's possible. Rules walks up to Knight, then demands to be made Knight of Supremeth as the Knight stares in confusion, yep, and then just swoon. But it's actually Rules card doing the swooning. Hey, Chris, so sneaking around actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Yeah! Did I hear Megalovania? No, what are you talking about? I would never do that. Inside the trash with a switch. There we go. Got you. Rivet hopped into view. Broke on X. Spare. Press C repeatedly. There we go. Sneezy snuzz, what's the buzz? I love Final Frogget Part 2. Battlefield is filled with the smell of pungent mustard. Spare. And... does that mean Chris's rules? No, no, no. There we go. Dug through the trash and found 2 points. Dug through the trash and found trash. TV slaw. Dug through trash and found trash. Trash and found 10 points. Nice. Remember the cutlass where they said Chips Ahoy in Chapter 2, but you remember it being white? Oh yeah, that's, yeah, that's not a black knife, but it... Fear. Act cool. Bubble. Quick, lose a Chapter 1 recruit. No! I personally don't believe it. I like the theory that the knight is just its own entity. Nobody's the knight except for the knight itself. That'd be interesting. Like, have a character that there's just no relation to. That'd be an interesting idea. I'm gonna chatter around the water cooler. I hear a bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. That's just Alfie's theme, for some reason. There we go. Act cool. Tarsus wins the it's pronounced mantle rip. I like the idea of it's pronounced mantle, but I feel like Burning Eyes is a segment, or not a segment, but like an 8-bit rendition of another song that we'll get to hear later. Water cooler cools water coolie. There we go. Have you ever seen Chris and Rules in the same room? Actually, yes, I have. Water cooler's water blushes a cranberry pink. There. Wait, so that water cooler scene was actually in game. Yep. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved that you didn't flirt with it. It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not even blocking the way at all. Inside the treasure chest. Ah! But there was also 500 points. Burning rules, I like that. There we go. Who's burning rules at the stake? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and blow on these guys, and we'll just defend. There we go. Careful. I like how they actually eat the flies too. That's some nice touch. Isn't Burning Eyes some part 8-bit Chaos King? I don't think it's an intentional reference, or if it is, then both of them are references to something else that we don't know yet. Burning Eyes when Freezing Ears comes in. Winter enjoyers be like... There we go, there we go. Ah! Ripping is dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see here. This, and 120 points. Earthing hands and winding noses. I almost said wingding noses. Dug through the trash and found trash. And last but not least, 50 points. There we go. Lukewarm nose, no. I'm Silver Sam. This is punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much.
The boss is looking for cheaters. Yous ain't seen any cheaters, have you?
I'm a cheater.
What the? Say it in the cage!
Wingding noses.
I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright.
Talk here. Okay. The Delta Rot, yep. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. These guys are fast. Whew, that's a tough one. I'm an Australia cold doesn't exist. I am so sorry. Tarsus, another rip question. What do you think the next credits song for your death rip could be? Good question. It would probably be, I'm leaning towards, Omega Flowey, like with Your Best Nightmare and Finale, like, you know, combining them both. But I haven't completely decided yet. I love Horse Ralse. Look at Horse Ralse. Look at Horse Ralse. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Oh no, I wish I could watch longer, but I'm running D&D in like 20 minutes. Oh, no problem. Enjoy, Alphabet, and take care. Do it. D&D is really fun. I hope I can play it myself someday. So definitely enjoy that session. Could I make a yokai disco rip? I don't think I know what that is. A pile of hay. Oh wait, looks yummy. Oh wait, what am I saying? Eating hay? That costume got you weird, Ross. Also, holy crap, Lois, is this the YouTuber that made tennis hopes and dreams? That's me. Wait, Chris, look, is that moss on the side? Nah, damn, false alarm. It's just spinach or something. You and Susie ate the spinach together.
Lightner, hey, is what a 12-year-old like glasses would say.
There we go. You slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ross Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Ross Rancher is now locked for your castle town. Again. Give me Ross Rancher! The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Susie, I must admit, I'm really kind of pissed off right now. I don't like the I don't like that you haven't given me the options to pick more than just the one option, and I have to say yes or just yes. But I'm gonna say yes because I hate it. Exactly. Chris is a knight. Ralsei was a mare. Chris Nightmare Knight confirmed. Well, question for you, Paul: do you have a Discord server, and if not, do you plan to make one? I do not have a Discord server, though I am in several, several Undertale Deltarune ones, and so if you find me on there, you can message me. But I don't plan to make one because honestly, it sounds like a lot of work to manage, and I genuinely do not have the time to do so. If I do something like, if I release some giant project or something that would be good to have a central hub for discussion about, then I would probably make a Discord server, but I would need a lot of help running that. Because I simply do not have the time to run that myself. Let's see here. Alright, Susie time. If I remember correctly, the correct answer is... this, right? Oh no, I did that wrong. Oh, right. It was here. Here. I'm stupid. There. There. Here. There we go. Where'd I acquire these sound fonts? There are multiple places, but there's a Discord server and a Google Sheets, like one of those Google Sheet doc thingies, that are a compilation of a bunch of information related to various sound fonts that Toby uses. Some of his most common ones are the super basic stuff, such as, I'm scrolling through them right now, such as SGM, such as the Toho sound font, the Ultimate Mega Drive sound font. Tennis Battle uses the Power Rangers SNES one. So there are a whole bunch of different ones. But there are compilations where you can find all that information. And for the people that always help make the FLPs that I use as the basis for making my rips, I always credit those in the description of every video, so you can go to their channel and get it for yourself if you ever want to. 300 points, fantastic. Got a little cat hanging out next to you. That's adorable, I love that. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Just come to your town. Can't you see I'm busy here? It's admiring his serious vibes. Deluxe dinner. Good. Alright. Look at all these contracts, man. Can't believe Tennis got him doing anything he wants. I don't know why I decided to give the Pippins like a Sonic voice, but I think it works. Go. What's my favorite meme template for Undertale and Deltarune? I think it's got to be like the human I remember your genocides. That or using the like character icons for the whatchamacallit. Using the character icons for the actual Deltarune text. That one's really funny as well. Man, I sure hope no big shots try anything funny, yeah. Oh, here we go.
What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in great danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram! I knew he wasn't good for nothing! Fantastic.
Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Good, Susie. Galaxy Mario meme. Yeah, exactly. How do you get to the Pippus room in Chapter 3? Keep watching, you'll find out. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. There we go. Let's see. I think we gotta recruit these guys still. There we go. Zapper and volume up. And S action. And R action. Good. Funky music plays. Love it.
Can someone turn that back down? Oofda doofda.
There we go. Zapper checks if Jenna is watching. Let's see here. I'll do volume up. I will spare, and I will R action you. Perfect. And spare.
Can someone turn that back down? Hey, I can see the music.
Excellent. You can't quit, you're fired. Yeah, exactly. Stay tuned to find out releasing my inner tenna. Whoops. There. And S action you. And R action you. Good. Funky music.
Don't touch that, use.
There you go.
Almost done.
This will be like, yeah. Let's do volume up, S action, and spare. That should be good. Recruit 2 of 2. Perfect. Can you feel the music, Robert? Gotta love the adoring fans. Let's see here. Is there something here? Yes, that's right. A little guy. Let's see here. Yes, and this, to answer your earlier question, is how we get... Oh, what? There we go. Oh, end with. I didn't even read it. Wah! This is how we get the, special cutscene that I've been very much looking forward to. You guys ready? 10 points. It's pointless. And now for the most suspicious Pippin sprites of all time. I'm gonna completely ignore that because I do not like what they're doing. Hey!
What the? My secret bonus zone. Hey, what's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking in on that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artists. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are the contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Here we go. You redid all of Chapter 2 because you wanted Starwalker in your city. Honestly, based. And one last one for the road.
Dr. P. Ready, guys? Huh? This is... Damn, 10 is coming. Split. Do I ever listen to my own music at times? All the time. The reason I started making rips is because it was what I always wanted to hear from the Deltarune community, but no one was ever doing. And so I was like, fine, if no one else is going to do it, I'll just do it myself. Like the Thanos meme of, fine, I'll do it myself. That was exactly why I started. And so, yeah, I listen to my own music all the time, not just when I'm making it, but way after the fact. Just because, I enjoy it. Like, I'm proud of it. And it's exactly the kind of mashups I always wanted to hear when I was just a fan and nothing more. Okay, time for some voice acting.
What the? How did this get here? There we go. My secret. And no, everyone's gonna know it's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman.
Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory.
Trashy! You kept it! You really do care! What the? How the? What the mama? What the heck? The mama? What the heck? The mama mia? Mama mia? What the heck? The mama mia? What the mama mia? What the heck? Mama? What the? What mama? What the hell? Mama mia? Mama mia? What the heck? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? Mama? Mama mia? What the? What the? Mama? Hey! What the? What the heck? Mama? Mama? What the? What the heck? What the? Hey! What the? What the heck? What the? Mama mia? Mama mia? What the? What the? Mama? Mama? I don't know what the mama, what the heck, 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 what's the heck, mama, hey, what's the mama, maybe I'm mama, maybe I, what's the mama, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling. Are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Hey, don't worry. You're gonna go someplace safe. Chris? I'm never doing that again.
Deal maker returned to your inventory. Okay. Absolute cinema! I was waiting to do that scene this entire chapter. So happy I got to do that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's how you get to the paper stream. Exactly. The spam 10 of possibilities are doomed now. Well, that was weird. That must have been fun. It was. So many sprites for a cutscene that most people will never find, but many will see. Exactly. Get ready. B. And this one. What are we thinking, guys? It's a moral choice. Do we love? Do we hate? Do we love? Do we hate? Love wins! Love wins! Success. Deltarune Chapter 5 Trust. I hope so. Which number is small? This one. Love. Wait a second, time for you to go. Oh, take care, Smith Boy. Thanks for tuning in. Choose A. What if I don't? Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate. There we go. Now time for something that many of you probably don't even know exists. You're gonna have to do the Jewel Fight and all of Chapter 2 plus a board through the route. No! Hopefully you don't have to do that too much. I know there are probably save files that you could download if you really wanted to.
Hey, none of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you?
I love the Zappers. They're probably my favorite just NPC of Chapter 3. No one was doing it, so I took up the challenge. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here's something that many of you probably don't know.
I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one?
Tell of Golden Sun.
No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name.
Of course.
I'm Golden Sun. Shall I send you to the other side? Tell of Golden Sun 3. I see. They want another brother or sister. Yes, then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. I'm Golden Sun 3.
Keep going.
I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What's that? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed.
Amazing. Alright. Go. Let's see here. Gonna go ahead and move over here. Golden Sun. I hope we get to see Golden Sun in Castletown. Wait, do we in Chapter 4? I forget. I don't think so. I could be wrong. The Silver Sister, that'd be great. The incense of hot snacks, spicy flavors, assault you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. There we go. And I'm actually gonna recheck recruits now and make sure that we're all good. Yeah, looks good. Welcome back, Top Hat. Rules card?
And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl.
Chris, get ready for another fight.
Ha! Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimberto. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee.
You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration?
Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2, that's how this works? See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone.
Each moment with rules is...
Rulesy?
Each moment with Rulesy is, so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system.
Seest, thou writest everything thou feelest on a card. Then, when it's time to communicate, thou just throwest them all away, because everything which three needs passeth my chest is right here.
In our hearts?
What? No, this is just what I keepeth my cards. The stronger, they have, like, abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck.
See, the system, really makes me see how bright Lenino is. Oh, welcome in, Jan, good to see you. Let's see, if I choose the other option, no more, there we go.
Fear not, I hath given up the path of violence. Never again shall we cross swords, for I have found lovers.
Hear more.
Zothist, who should adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hand to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick too. And my lovers, oh lovers, it would be so cool to have more.
And please no more. Okay, thou dost jealous, cause thou and Thruple doth suck. I didn't even see us thou and Thruple's night, the Thruple's ball. It was just us, alone, yon losers, yo, medieval ale on my forehead. Did we beat EREM? Not yet, not yet. It's like Rose. Rosie Poo? It's like Rosie Poo says. A relationship is about, not being alone, and with two partners, you are, less alone. And the higher your collective, stat total, becomes, and the, stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rosie Poo makes each drop of Elenina's presence that much more sweeter. Certainly. Lovely, lovely. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We're talking, it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you find us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did, not violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? Still my favorite moment. I must defeat us now, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? Act. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence, big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I should hire people to shoot at you. There we go. Yeah, awesome. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Ho-ho, what a battle, that's alright. Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
Ho-ho, a dance battle, steal me in.
Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rose use his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
I'm making mac and cheese, yeah. Lancer, use the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Gotta dodge if I can. Awesome. Now we just wait. There's a secret here that probably all of you guys know, because you are equally Deltaruted, but I think we just need to wait a minute. I forgot you made the song like that, Multi-Baby, like the Nike logo of death. Right, time to beat Chapter 2 twice in a single night since my main file was replaced. Oh no. Good luck. You hate Ross's South Park face. Are you referencing Toby's Blue Sky post? Was it today or yesterday? Either way, the one where he shared the socks. Dog.
Challenger.
Absolute cinema. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side, but it wasn't too effective. I'm so gonna make my friend find this. Good luck. Fret it not, my recruits. From now on, thy salary shall be most resplendent. There we go. Awesome. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Also, I think that's the first time we've heard Toby actually speak in English for a very long time. You seeth, I have secretly trading cards with TV Guy. One rules card for his debit card. There we go. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. And boink. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. Success. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. There we go. Gotta dodge. I like how they're forming rules face as well. It's real fun. Dodge rules, select Lancers. Lancer. Where is the boy? Lancer. Yeah. Use TTS in the 2 live streams. I haven't used TTS here. Oh, I see, in Toby's live streams. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see here, it's highly effective. The TV guy shall learn about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet. Let's see, can I dodge these? There we go. Dodge rules. Awesome, and... or else it just makes the South Park sometimes in the existing chapters. Does he? I can't think of we're also making a South Park reference. Welcome back, Minnie. That's highly effective. There we go. The enemy showed you. Okay, you may have the recruiters away some of my goons, but canst thou defeat the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys! There we go. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. I love the laser pointer bit. It's so funny. Just follow. Over here. A little over there. Dodge rule, select Lancer. Here we go. So I have the Wii remote. I would love to play this game on the Wii. That would be so fun. I feel it. We're growing stronger. We're growing as a throuple. I mean, his face is so gormless here. I haven't heard that word in so long, I forget what it means. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. Almost. There we go. And... there we go. It's working. Do I need one more? Yeah. I'm so proud to be taking the sun and the moon. What? You're the moon? You're a cloud? What? Rule's gonna be the secret boss, 66% chance. Oh no. There we go. And this should do it. Although I do know you get extra rules dialogue if you intentionally fail this part as badly as possible. So I have it the knife. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, I played all of Undertale with the Wii remote and classic controller combo. How'd you do that? Look, Lenino and Elnina are... separate us? No, I think freaking not! I think thou missed the vital fact that upon the three of us are in a team relationship. Just like if you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No? Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Lenino? I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always... stick together. Some no longer supported program called Glove Pie. Ooh, interesting. Can't wait for rules to get the way. Yeah, exactly. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, let your dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
Delightful. You won. 10.59. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Oh, my sweet Cloud. After you. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, Battle 2, the only lover I need is someone I could share the sky with.
star. Walker.
God damn it! That was so fun. Woo! Everyone in McKinney is dead. Yep. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Pippins. Woo! Is that considered unhealthy? I don't know. I haven't seen... I've seen a lot of people talk about how Keith Craft's playthrough of Deltarune is actual, just like perfectly designed rage bait for all Deltarune fans, but I haven't seen it myself. I've never heard of the guy, but I know a lot of people are talking about it. So if that many people are talking about just like a regular playthrough, I mean, it's probably good. Here we go. Not fun fact, El Nino phenomenon is going to hit my country in some months. Oh no, I hope you're all right. Yeah, I hope everything turns out well for you. That's awful. Oh, look, everyone.
Look, everyone, I'm fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new on TV. 3 colors, Casserole Ray Tube, make you laugh, make you cry. You know, like some kind of Family Guy. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop. Don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach us how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. I wanted to plug it in and make it big, but I can't do that anymore. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Oh, wait, where are you going? Stop. Help me. Help. Does anyone know what an email is? Lenino, you too? Come on, old friends. Fine, you wanna go? Go. Let's see how far the lighteners get. Without the Weather Channel? How can they know the Weather Channel without TV? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone.
Poor guy. So sad, so sad. Please load up screens, it'll be okay. Yeah, it's so tragic. I've watched up to the night fight in his playthrough. He keeps calling Ross a she and keeps asking, is she pregnant? Oh no. Well, seems there's nothing left to do but pack it up and go home. El Nino and Lenino left-handed because they thought he was going to make them into a throuple again. No. Some king of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one who turned to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal a fountain. Chili dogs. Points to items. Let's see here. Let's get Toxic Axe. We already got that. Flex Scarf is... yeah, let's get Flex Scarf, and that's all. Did we get the egg? No, but we're about to. We're about to. All the performers have gone. You feel a sense of emptiness. This being in context of, like, you know, of being a TV show, a TV set, a TV studio, sure, you know, it makes sense, it's powerful, you know, sad, etc. This being in context of being not just Chris's home, not just being Chris's room, but being from the dark world that Chris created, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. But for now, I think it's time to learn a little bit more about Chris's past. What do you say? There once was the great wilderness here, yes, but the world became the theater, and us children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? I need to tell Tenet that it'll be okay. Don't worry, Susie's got you covered. Egg, butt, mantle. Exactly, yeah. Egg first, and then mantle. And... you open the treasure chest. Inside was 1 point. Wait for it. Careful on the spam, guys.
You's a cheater, ain't you? Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Yous was already headed that way, weren't you, Chris?
Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be?
Nowhere? Well, no, this is somewhere. Mumble, this old town admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... I don't remember. You're alone, are you? Very good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? That's odd, I thought it was in the wardrobe.
You look in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe is empty.
What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Chris, all done? Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind, hurry or Mr. Tennant's gonna get mad.
Well, I think it's time to go check on a little rabbit. Megalovania copied versus Susie. I know there are similarities. I think Susie's the popular candidate for where Megalovania is going to play in Deltarune. The rendition for that. Oh, I forgot. Before we do the egg, check it out. Doesn't Versus Susie and Bitroots have a little Your Best Nightmare? I know Bitroots does. I don't remember if Versus Susie does. Ready?
I was the star. Walker.
Absolutely amazing. The Starwalker is not concerned with such unimportant things as proper timing or reasonable pacing. The Starwalker takes exactly as long as Starwalker wants. Alright, here we go. Stealth Zone. And... ready? Escaped. Welcome to Man Country. Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. It's a man's world. Maybe the paint case was suspicious. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris? Someone was looking for you. Though, I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Photocopy of Chris like some kind of depths vessel? Exactly, exactly. This is the egg that was so hard to get when Chapters 3 and 4 released. Yes, but also, this is the egg that is most obviously a secret. And so a lot of people found this one that were actually doing blind playthroughs. Both reminded me of each other for the first part of the melody. It starts with the same note and a higher note. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Some king of Photoshop, Chris. No. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. You think so? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is that mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's funny. I don't understand it either. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there is not a man here. Oh boy, I have a feeling that's going to be so... that every line of that is going to be so tragic once we actually understand what the hell is going on with Deltarune. Wheatfield is Chapter 5 egg, yes. The part about hold your breath, head to the left, count backwards from 100, it feels like that's what takes place after the Chapter 5 egg. Like that's something we have to do for Chapter 6 once we've collected all 5 eggs or something like that. Because every other line for, you know, Chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, all of those are just one line of text. And then Chapter 5 is the only one that gets 2 lines of text. I would need more evidence to not consider that a pattern break. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Alright. Just a sock. Forgotten Man, Toby self-insert. The last lines about Deltarune is always weird. Maybe, but it seems like it's actually going to be something important to Chris because of the Chapter 4 one, which, I mean, we'll see that when we get there. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. Forgotten Ryan really reminds me of someone. I'm unsure of who, but he just feels really familiar. Well, I think that's canonical. I think that is just straight up accurate. Now, before we go in there, there's something I want to show you guys. Did you know you can do this? There are Susie and Relsay playing games, and Chris has to watch from the sidelines. Sad, but really interesting how no one ever talks about this, because it's so hard to find, very out of the way. Bro, I already knew that. Yeah, some people already know. I found out about it from the, whatchamacallit. I found about it from Half-Bred Chaos's video. I didn't find it myself, because why would you hug every wall like that? But in Half-Bred Chaos's video about RAM, they talk about this, exactly this. And so that's exactly what I think. Sorry, that's how I found about it. That's how I found out about it. Exactly what I think is that the framing here of Susie and Relsay growing together while Chris just watching from the sidelines, that's repeated a lot more in Chapter 4, and I think we're seeing a good bit of it here in Chapter 3, and for that matter, it was in Chapter 2 as well. So we're gonna. I think the framing of that is really important. But now, Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Lieutenant's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. And now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself just now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Yeah, some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word in it. Fair play, fair play. Looks like a game console. Play it. Where am? Exactly. You found a surprising amount of Chapter 3 secrets for yourself. You looked up the block for the egg, figured out everything else. You didn't find the T rank or the gumball machine. Interesting. Yeah, finding the egg is, if you find it without, with barely looking anything up, or even without looking anything up, you feel really, really accomplished. Just a cactus. Man, it's like some kind of Deltarune Chapters 3+4 OST number 34 Big City board. Here we go. Man, I sure hope my eyes don't burn or something. Like DVDs of any movie at half price? Well, sorry guys. You know what we have to do. '07. Because 3 + 4 = 7. Interesting. That's... I mean, there's certainly a ton of foreshadowing here. That'll be very important. I sure hope Susie turned pale. Alright, here we go. Shout out to Gold Pro's Roots Theory, that just about the entire Deltarune community watched together. we go. Wait for it. There we go. Wait for it. There it is. Manhole in your mantle. Yep, exactly. Oh, you haven't watched The Roost Theory? I highly recommend it. Paul, am I good at this game? I try. I'm definitely not a speedrunner or anything of the sort, but I'm hoping I can beat the night first try. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best, that's for sure. Go play Minecraft or something. Yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go. Awesome. And there it is. Let's see here. You think I'll no-hit the night first try? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I can never get the sword, like the turning sword swipe consistent. I've tried to do it, but you know, I've done it a few times, but I'm never consistent with it. Greyfish like some king of Goner. Yeah, exactly. Love the ERAM fight, such a fun thing. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how well I do in this one. I'm gonna do my best. Make sure to heal before the night. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like some king of black deer. And the torial, torial variable in the code, like this whole thing is just so strange. Let's see, where do we need to go? Kill. If I saw my clone, would I stab it? Obviously, there can only be one real me. Let's see. Do I need to go here? No. Who am I missing? Oh, here it is. Strange mob farm there. Yep. And there. And there. There. And there. Perfect. I can't wait for the Roaring Night reveal in Chapter 5, I said with joy and whimsy. I was then stabbed 87 times. Oh, voice acting time. Let's go ahead and...
Here we go. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up? If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally, gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale. He ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they'd never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like a deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Chris?
Proceed. Used the shelter key. Oh, 710. Sorry we had to do it to you. Don't worry. We'll see you in chapter 4. Over leveled, yep. You think Chris hears a soul voice acting? Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Ha 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 ha. Here we go. I gotta dodge here. There we go. Come on, get him. Time for a friend. Ah, dang. Probably gonna die a couple of times here. I haven't practiced this section. Chris probably just hears the soul talking to chat and is left wondering, what the hell is chat and how is it generating money? Have you watched Spencer eat a French fry? There we go. There we go. Ah. Genuinely tough, genuinely tough. Come on, give me some healing items. Ah! So close, so close, so close. Alright. Third time's a charm. Chat talking about Steam dams. Well, depending on how much meta knowledge Chris has, they would probably call me Paul because I put Tarsus as the name of the vessel. But if they only know the vessel's name, I guess they might call me that. Come on, come on. Keep going. I wonder what the non-8-bit version of this fight is going to look like. You know what I mean? Because this is all supposed to be parallels. And so, is this going to be a mantle fight? You know, in the real world? Or is this going to be like, you know, something with friend? I have no idea. But if this whole board is supposed to be foreshadowing, what exactly is it foreshadowing? Ah! Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. No! That was the last phase. I wanted to request that you watch Spanton Eats a French Fry. I have seen that. I was there for the 10th anniversary stream, and that was nuts. Man, I'm sure if that friend doesn't put the sword inside me. What, is that, like, is that ERAM talking about Chris? Alright, we're doing a lot better this time around. Just my theory, ERAM will look like Chris. Why would ERAM look like Chris? I mean, I'm open to the idea, but I can't think of any evidence for that. At least not at the moment. Alright, here we go. I needed a healing item there. Ah! So close, so close, so close. Pray for no more 8-bit fights. Yeah, I think the board stuff is done after Chapter 3. Should get it this time, though. Should get it this time. The knight will probably be a lot faster, because I'm used to dodging Deltarune attacks. What, next to 2-bit fight? No! Alright, let's see here. We'll get it, don't worry, don't worry. Give me health, give me health. Almost. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Determined to get that Shadow Mantle. Every time I die, candy is more likely to spawn. Exactly, exactly. How many hits you take depends on your armor. I might equip the Tenatai then. I remembered I got that, but I don't think I equipped it yet. There we go. That's the health I needed. Almost. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. There we are. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Almost there. Yeah, there it is. Whew. All right. Finally. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Haha, well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. WGG's. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Sorry, Chris. You know I had to do it to him. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Chris, what are you... Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to. Go ahead. I tasted shampoo in your bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, here, stall you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Susie is too kind. You found a flat soda. It's added to your items. Alright. And that's everything. Chris, if you dive in I'm popping you 8-bit style. Took you long enough. Susie, look. I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? That stands for level of violence, you know. Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. Doobie. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. Alright, nice. Whew. Let's see. Let's equip some items. Susie should get, let's have Susie get the Shadow Mantle here, Devil's Tail there. So, so Ralsei can have, let's see. Yeah, Ralsei, should get the Royal Pin. So Chris can have the, Tension Bow, and, or, sorry, the Tenetai, and the, yeah, let's do, I forget if Twin Ribbon or Tension Bow is better. I'm gonna stick with Twin Ribbon for now, but I'm not 100% sure. After the performance, when all of the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. I sure hope Tenna doesn't say talking. I've been doing too much talking. I sure hope. I sure hope. It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. We're all set. Can I convince you to watch the Tenna Eats a French Fry, the animation for $0? Yeah, I'd be willing to check it out. Not on stream, because I don't want to, like, do reaction stuff without permission, if I don't have to, but I'll check it out after stream for sure. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Here we go. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can...
Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Oh wait, this isn't New Game Plus. You're gonna have to quit out the game and watch Tenna get murked in if you don't beat the night first try. Well, that just means I have to beat the night first try, obviously. Back when I was just a little old TV. Actually, I'm monologuing, so I'm gonna turn on the voice changer now.
There we go. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around to watch used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun, Chris? To watch me? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me.
Enough already!
What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed.
We're done messing around. Give back Toriel, now!
Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 10,000 points or bust. Can you do it?
Oh no, thank you so much for, oh no, No, thank you so much for the $2. No, hit the night first try. Are we all unsubscribe? I will do my absolute best. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see here. Tenna. I love TV. Let's S action, and we will R action. Perfect. He said I love TV, Susan said I love TV, Ralsei said I love TV. He couldn't help but give some points. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Star? Like some kind of dark star motif? Curious indeed. Paul, do I like trains? I'm not, I know people that are really into trains. I'm definitely not one of those people, but I don't hate them, that's for sure. I think they're cool. Cowabungadero, that's the smooth taste of TV time. Yep, Waffle Lord, you called it. Getting this to work was surprisingly tough. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire. Dodge the fire. Can you do it? There we go. Success. Cowabungadero, that's the smooth taste of TV time. Let's go ahead and defend, just so we can get enough TP. Haha, no way we can use that tape. Cut! Cut, I said! Cut! Smash cut! Yeah. Still such a cool effect. I love this. It's so cool. There. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Let's see. Minigame. Actually, I'm gonna do minigame. Oh, shoot, I was what? Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. How will I do the note section? Just like that. All right, Chris.
All right, Chris, you know what that means. Fish me out again and you'll be filled with regret.
Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Minigame. Bet 30. You and Ralsei get ready to play. Welcome back, Jebel.
Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5.
Shoot the targets. There we go. Awesome.
Sweet. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Minigame.
Everyone gets ready to play.
Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you've got nostalgia.
Yep, come on. Get him. Is that everything? Awesome.
Cowabungadero.
Let's do minigame again.
Sousa, you like watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him.
Fantastic.
Come on, kids. The audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen.
Tenna made you miss your CRT. Good. Toby's mind control worked. Sorry, mate, you have to go. No problem. Thanks for staying, Noob King. I appreciate it. Are we gonna get him to admit his Gooby? I forget how long it takes to have that happen.
All right. If one physical challenge isn't enough.
But if not, I'm just gonna say it was intentional, and I didn't want to force him to admit it, because he's too good for that.
How about a double feature?
Protect Ralsei. And notice Star Walker helping Chris in the background. All right, dodge.
Oh, there we go. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they?
Here, and... Sure, I love TV. Oh, we can bet 30. And... Oh, popular boy. You said I love TV. He couldn't help but get some score. Joker's bet. Buy the Ralsei plush at onlyafangamer.net. .com? I have no idea. Why me?
Any change to Ralsei's HP will give you points.
You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? There we go. That damn audience, I gave him so many points to be here today. There, and defend, good. Tell him, Susie, say they don't need to throw me away. Come on, come on. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. You and Susie get ready to play. I'm so marvelous, I'm so mysterious. Tori all out of know she doesn't even need a 2v. The audience is taking all the furniture out of Spanton's room, exactly. No minigame? Okay. That was weird. There we go. I love TV, I love TV. Tenno, please. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. I love TV. And, sure, yeah, we'll flash soda, I'll say. Said I love TV. Good. Wish I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. I'm sorry, Tenna. I don't want to do you like that. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Here we go. You want to have fun too, Chris? Isn't that a little bit where ya? Bounce the ball. Keep it up. There we go. There we go, and perfect. Cowabungadero, that's a smooth taste of TV time. Oh wow, you killer, I'll say. No! Let's see here. I love TV. And S action. There we go. And whoa, sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. This attack is so hard, at least to me. Alright, there we go. Alright, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Tenna, despite his size, sadly he's quite fragile. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show's never gonna end? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Minigame spam time. WarioWare moment, or so I'm told. Oh. Come on. Oh. Can we do it? Oh. Come on. Chaos. Chaos. Oh boy. Defeat Tenna. Hit him right in the nose. Come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there it is. There it is. If it gets 12:25, no, sorry. Tenna has 0 audience members. I'm dead. I love TV. Good, good. You and me both, Minnie. Yeah, the star attack symbol is hard. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible to no-hit it, but I feel like I get trapped every single time.
No, 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 no! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched anymore, but... Your Tenna voice reminds me of the top hat guy from Henry Stickmin. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, it is pretty close, actually. but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Maybe you're right. But
Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Oh yeah, top hat, that's right. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I've always been the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel, saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the dinner, brought me the hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV.
You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! And we're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you!
But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but it's great, Susie. Good contestants deserve a good prize. This way.
Susie. Hear that, Ralse? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, sorry, I was ignoring you guys for a second there. I figured I had to lock in on the monologue. Let's see here. No, thank you so much for the $2 no hit night, or else we'll all love cherish you. Again, I'm gonna do my best. I don't think I can no hit, but I'm gonna do my best to beat the night with one try. Mike Popping, thank you. There we go. Looks like the mic was waiting just until I finished the Susie monologue, which is perfect timing. Hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Let me know if that didn't fix it. All right. Do we have everything that we need? Let's see. Main axe, toxic axe. We want that. No, and no. Chris seems good. It's fixed. Okay, perfect, thank you. Alright, should be good. Alright. And let me just make sure Susie has, yep, Shadow Mantle. There we go. Shadow, please look behind you, please. I do want to make sure Oh, yeah, put some more heals. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. Storage. I want... Let's see here. Do not want this. But I do want revivements. More revivements. And I'll swap out a... Here. We'll get a revivement there. And, let's see. Those are TV dinners. All right. That seems good. Yeah, get that glow shard out of here. Oh, the glow shard's still in there. Wait. I thought I moved that. I had 2 glow shards, I see. Let's see. And I'll do some spaghetti code. Because I think the 30 plus to all is helpful. Eat the glow shard. Glow shard has helped me through toughest battles. Oh, I forgot to save after readjusting my inventory. Oops. Here we go. Watch out, Tenna.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally...
Tenna? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rossi, come on! The roaring night appeared. Hold breath. Defend, defend. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Here we go. Awesome. Felt something hovering close behind your head. Rude Buster. And defend. Susie used Rude Buster. Alright, got hit once there. Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely. Rude Buster, you and can't heal Bear. Darn. So you used Rude Buster. There we go. There we go. Your vision narrows. Let's go ahead and TV dinner, Rosé. Can we Rude Buster? No, I'm just gonna fight, and then heal prayer, Susie. Chris use TV dinner, Rosé cast heal prayer, and there we go. Yeah, no hit failed, sorry. There we go. Your chest feels tight. Defend. I'm gonna fight again, and then heal prayer, Rosé, actually. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, I got sliced. I feel lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Defend, and I think we can probably afford a Rude Buster, and I'm actually gonna item and spaghetti code. There we go. Spaghetti code, perfect. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Oh, Rouse got swooned. Darn. Okay. I'm freeing everyone in your basement because you didn't no-hit the knight. No! Let's see. Revivement. You. And... Can I don't like any of those options. Let's just fight. Chris, use revivement. There we go. The thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Here we go. Uh-oh. Chris Neal in silence. Susie was hurt and beaten. Revivement. Susie. Also use revivement. You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Rosse behind me. Whew! Okay. You feel surrounded. Rude Buster and TV dinner, Chris. There we go. Rosse use the TV dinner. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris from Rosse are here. Ah, nope. Oh, okay. Whew! Alright. Revivement. You. TV dinner yourself. Good. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. You're never gonna win, you hear me? Alright. Keep going. Whew, you feel lightheaded. You felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on. Oh man. Let's actually... we're getting close, but let's TV dinner yourself. And... Actually, no. We're gonna TV dinner Chris, and we're going to heal prayer Susie. Susie's the TV dinner. We're also cast heal prayer. So give up. Doing my best. I want to first try this. Suddenly, a tempest. I will defend and attack and heal prayer Chris. We're also cast heal prayer. Susie attack, good. You know you can't win, so just give up. Those side ones. Those diagonal ones drive me nuts. Your vision narrows. The world revolves around you. There. And we can rebuster, actually. There we go. 162. You won't even say a thing, huh? Okay. You feel cornered. I'm going to defend. I'm going to... Can I rebuster? No. I'm going to attack. I'm going to heal prayer Susie. We'll also cast heal prayer. Perfect hit. Oh man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Oh, okay. We might do this, guys. Come on. Rude Buster and heal prayer. Susie. There we go. We're also cast heal prayer. Hello, Sans. How's it going? You felt lightheaded. Whew. Okay. Don't have enough, so we're just gonna fight and heal prayer yourself, I think. Also cast heal prayer. Good. Attack. Oh, okay. Come on. We can do it. I really want to root buster, but I shouldn't. So I'm just gonna fight instead, and I'm gonna heal prayer Chris. There we go. Good. Thanks, Top Hat. There we go. Ah! Oh, okay. Revive Mint, you, and Rude Buster, you. There, and... Come on. Whew, okay. You feel cornered. Yes, I certainly do. Revive Dust, and then I will heal prayer you, because you really need it. Good. Oh, okay. Heartbeat becomes twisted. No, I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna heal prayer Ralsei. Come on. Let's go. I can't unswoon anyone anymore, so I need to just... Let's see, 140... yeah, I'll risk it. And then Root Buster. Yep. There we go. Yes, come on. Final attack, let's go. Defend. Root Buster. Let's go, come on. Don't die. Come on. Oh. Let's go. Susie might go. Yes! Woo! Yes! First try! I ain't never seen Gaster. I ain't never talked to Gaster. First try, let's do it. We actually beat it? Yes, we did. Fraud! What, don't tell me you have enough already. Come on, we're just getting started. Woo! Not so tough now, are ya? Swoon. Susie! How could you? Swoon. Yeah, I don't have a joke for this one. You did it. Thank you so much, Flair. Thank you guys for your support. I couldn't read chat. I had to lock in, but I did happen to glance at a couple messages, and I saw you guys being supportive. Thank you so much. Seriously. Whew. I did not think I would get that first try. I thought it would take a couple of attempts. Once again, it all comes down to Susie. Ominous Nike logo of doom. Exactly. Burn in despair. That's right. No, you can't. You can't take her. You can hear my heart rate. Really? Is it that obvious? Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! See you in Chapter 6, Undyne. So ERAM is harder than Rules Guard? For me, at least, yes. Hey, where the hell are you going? Alright. Give me that Shadow Crystal. Black Shard, yep. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face is contorted. Looks like she's having some kind of nightmare. Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure that she's alright, won't you? Alright, here we go. She's terrible at stopping traffic, yep. Deltarune strange route. Beat the knight first try, skip the black shard. That would certainly be something. Hello, image underscore depths. Good to see ya. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Calcune now. Nice. Some Queen of Nightmare, yep. We're in the light world. What? Wait! Chris, I still see someone. We're down there. Yeah, me, yeah. Down here, past the church. I love the Roaring Night sign. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad Toby waited to show it off. Some Queen of Grave Buster. Yeah. Hey, open up. Undine, Officer Undine, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Some Queen of the Underground. How was the ball? Yep, exactly. What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic block? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undine in here? And why were they trying to take Torio? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in, they'd... Man, I sure hope we don't see that guy from now on, second battle. Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal the fountain. Susie, it's a pull door. You pull on the door, Susie. No. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune.
Cinema.
And that is the end of Chapter 3. What if Susie ate the roots like some kind of bit roots? Yeah. Darth Vader is the night theory. I love it. I love it. Some king of 13 a.m. All right. Good stuff, guys. Very, very good stuff. No time to complain about how credits that chapter 3 is the only chapter without a unique credit song. For now, yeah, for now. I was just gonna pull and choose with the... Yeah, exactly, Jaden Animations. I'm so glad you saw that. Symbols would probably relate to the 3 most powerful people in Hometown. Yeah, even Susie... I mean, we'll get to this in chapter 4, but even Susie cast doubt on the idea that that Mayor Holiday is the pine tree. Right? Because even Susie's like, and I guess the mayor likes pine trees, whatever. And so, it like... If the game is casting doubt on that, then I'm sure there's got to be something about it. All right, right here, and there it is. Chapter 3 was completed. Thank you guys so much for joining. I had a blast. This is probably my favorite stream of these so far. Doing the voices was so fun. I'm so glad we beat the night first try. I really didn't think that was going to happen. I did my absolute best with that. And you know, doing all the voices was fun. You guys had some great jokes this time as well. And overall, incredibly successful stream. Huge thank you to you guys for joining, and I cannot wait to see you guys, yes, tomorrow with Chapter 4, but even more so, 2 days from now, there's a certain Deltarune's tomorrow that we have to look forward to. And for those of you that want to be with me as we do Chapter 5. I cannot wait to see you for that. If you're going to be playing it on your own, I totally understand. Do not begrudge you that in the slightest. But either way, I hope you'll join me for Chapter 4's stream tomorrow, same time. And then probably the best news Minnie's heard all day is we're going to be able to rebuild Tenna and see him again in Castletown. So that's going to be real fun. But I will see you guys later, and in fact, see you for the Chapter 4 stream tomorrow. Take care, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye.